Alrighty, and I just realized I think I had last stream at 12 dBs for Warframe when it should be like 3. Oh, fucking course. I forgot to change it. What are you gonna do? Other than have a stream that's too fucking loud. Oh, shit. All right. Now, I've already talked to everybody. Hopefully it saved that, and I don't have to... do I have to do this again?
One down?
The next one will...
Oh my god, it didn't save any of it. Why would it? Why would this game save? This game's save feature sucks.
Here to make...
I'll be honest.
I could tell.
Oh, I can keep up.
A good one? This...
Yes.
No.
Would have
Sure,
been...
blah,
I
blah,
could heat...
blah,
No.
blah,
It's
fucking
a
blah.
so, they...
I feel it's probably...
You know what? I am realizing that's a completely different conversation for some reason. Maybe I oh, for fuck's sake. I have a feeling I got to camp last time and then quit. Oops. God, it's fucking hot in here. It's supposed to be cooling off, and it is not fucking cooled off. Or it doesn't feel like it has. What is the... Yeah, the fuck, it's 62 degrees. I'll be right back for a sec. Okay. Had to move a fan over here. Okay.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Oh, right, because we just beat one of those X and XMX, whatever things. Sure.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
That's what she said.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Then yes.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this
Yeah,
story.
no shit. He gave you an outline to a story.
It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Eh.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
No, his heal. He just chooses not to.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Level 3. In my head, we were level 3, but I think it's because we started at 0. All right.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Yes. Stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. He's doing a great job. You like dags?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents... Hey, Paws is a fine name for a dog, okay? It's... Feeling mildly called out.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
What?
Oh, come on.
In such a good mood that she forgets to ask to other important questions. Well, that's good. Relationship 3.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Versus approaches male who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's an entire town of orphans.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess.
Wow.
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, must have sucked.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Oh boy.
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Feels more comfortable. Super. Male and Verso spend time reminiscing about the past.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yep. His never on legs. That's just weird.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word one could use.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Genius. Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it? What are stalacts?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Jeez.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumble. Increased it too. Bloom comes over to sush them, but ends up joining the polished efforts. It takes a while. What the chances
Seems
is
you were
another
right
one.
about these expeditions.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Sure, is it going to be the same thing? Because that'd be weird.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Is this going to unlock haircuts style for both of them?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
It's got a bunch of braids now.
Great. We're twins.
Are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Fantastic. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. I was gonna say we unlocked. Yep. Well, I kind of feel like we have to have that active now. It's just I don't even think it's better. Samurai. Okay. He's not remotely bald enough for that to be a samurai thing.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Yes. Ursa approaches Eske, who stares intensely to Zarband.
That armband looks nice.
Yep, guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
I wouldn't say you're doing all the hard work, but yeah.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
It's going to be hairstyle for him, which I can't select him to do that too. Hopefully just... There we go. Happy?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
He's even more excited than usual. The greatest gift ever, SK is overcome with emotions. Fantastic. Oh, right. I have to look at skills that are here. Nothing new's unlocked. Okay. Okie dokes. I can't talk to
One
anybody
down?
extra.
The next one.
I can spend more time with people? Okay. Please be new.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
Whoa. Troll almost felt.
An observation.
I'm gonna say it sounds like an observation.
Lune is intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise.
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
That's just math.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Sure.
Do you even need to ask?
I guess their bonds have deepened. Bit more than friends, apparently. She feels inspired. She gained a graining attack via fucking. Cool. She can now doom people. I think it's hilarious he didn't get shit for that. Wonder who he has to fuck to learn something from. So we have Shadowbringer, which requires 1, Doom, which requires 2. Deals high single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. Deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns on top of breaking. Damn. That is pretty spicy. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was like, well, holy shit, that does sun and moon, but no, that's the break symbol. So this one applies sun. This one applies moon. Being able to apply sun on turn for free is potentially more useful than being able to apply. Well, not entirely true. If I can apply moon, then that means I can easily gain AP. Or I can more easily gain AP. And then when I spread, that gives me sun plus a bonus turn. Which then puts me in Twilight for my last turn for doing an ability. Yeah. I also figure I'm going to probably keep these. Deal low dark damage to all enemies and all enemies 3 hits. And the other one I use that's high damage to a single target. If for no other reason than they're cheap. And until I've set things up, it doesn't make sense to be trying to dump 9 AP every time. Then again, Darkwave, that's only 6. I could actually do that because the spreading of foretells, yeah, it's only 3. So if I have 9, I pop 3, that literally leaves 6. So I definitely don't need Firing Shadow once I have Darkwave. But I feel like I'm gonna need a stopgap to build up to Twilight Dance. But then once I got Twilight Dance, it's a forever thing. I could just keep doing this every turn. So, yeah, since it perpetuates more Twilight. Deals extreme single target dark damage. Nice.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing...
Not 0.
Yes. I guess we're just gonna go through all these till we're out of them.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you
What
up?
keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Man, I know what that's like.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Weight of the world, tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Science. Well, it sounds like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. Nah, that's weird. That is weird.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Yep, a little brighter. So did she get something at rank 4? Can't restrain herself from asking a few more questions before I head back to the others. Sup, Starms? Thanks to Versa's answers, Loon understands Chroma better than before. Grading attack unlocked. Tree of Life. What? Okay, so her current one is Earth. It deals high Earth damage to all enemies. One hit. And it gives a light thing. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. That's cool. Yeah, it's literally all cure, full heal, all things. It just everybody's thumbs up. +2 universal little light tokens. That's pretty solid. I am so. I like Male, but the thing I've been thinking about like what I want to do build wise with her, and I have too many questions, right? And I'm pretty sure the answer is every time you do a basic attack, it changes her stance. If she is in virtuous stance, she just straight up loses the stance, and then if she's not in a stance, it switches her to offensive or defensive, and then you just toggle between those two. And the reason that question is there is because everybody else, literally everybody else, can make use, without fucking up their mechanics, of getting multiple free base attacks to stack up damage and build up resource And she seems very much like, nah, you gotta do the thing. Because she, you know what I mean? Like, if she starts in virtuous stance because of her weapon, you basically got to use a skill to make use of that, or you're losing it. So unless there's like some other way for her to maintain it, or does it only go away at the end of a turn? That's where I'm kind of, I don't know. I feel like the second I do a basic attack, even if I get a secondary free one, it's just going to go away. Making, yeah. Which just makes me wonder, maybe there's a better weapon. Like right now, Medallum is great because start in virtuous stance. If in virtuous stance, every burn applied is doubled. In virtuous stance, burn deals double damage. It's all great. Except for doing any of that. Yeah. Like, I don't think she had, like, she has almost no virtuous stance abilities. We got, this one is not a virtuous stance, but if you are in virtuous stance, then you can stay in it. So this is like, if you have it, then you just use this, like that, you know what I'm saying? Like this just becomes, but that's where I run in. Then I run into the issue of like, how does she maintain 6 AP every turn? All the other characters, they could generate like 8 AP every turn with a basic attack, gain an extra turn, and then do this. But if doing that removes virtuous stance, this becomes fucking useless. Increased damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance costs 4, so this requires virtuous stance and will take you out of it. Reduce self-health to 1. Refills all AP, switches to virtuous stance. I still think that's a bad skill. Reapplies current. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could see this being good for burning something down, but maybe if this was like, you hurt yourself, you gain full AP, and you get another turn in virtuous stance to do something, then I could see this being worthwhile. You know? Because that would answer the question. Do this, then do this. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. See, I'd rather use this than this one. I realize this one fills you up, but if you already have AP, this thing, it just seems less like you're murdering yourself. Deals medium target damage. Deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit damage increases for each received. Deals extreme single target fire damage. 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. So this one right here would require 9 and being in virtuous stance. Yeah, this is what I'm basically getting from her is she's very good at high single target damage and therefore killing individual smaller targets. And then you can easily gain AP from kills so you can maintain it. But the second there's just a boss, a single target with too much health, she immediately starts floundering. So unless these things up here unfuck that, or something, I just don't see where I'm going with her, to be honest with you. All right, time to talk to Mayo.
You have nightmares too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Makes me so pinky swear. Discuss the first song Verso should play. The discussion inspires mail. Radiant attack unlocked. Phoenix Flame. Ooh, now that, I bet you anything, could work really well with her. Well, depends. If this applies a lot of burn stacks, this probably will be amazing with her current weapon. Yeah. Applies 10 burn stacks to all enemies. Oh, no. And revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Okay. So with her current weapon, when it's maxed out, this would literally be 20 stacks doing, I guess, technically 6 times damage because you're doing double damage by applying it in whatever stance, and that stance is also doing 200% damage, but that might fade off when it goes away. Either way, 20 stacks double damage to everything. That's pretty fucked up. And we'll talk with people. That did remind me. Upgrade weapons. This weapon right here, it's already level 10. Her, on the other hand, is only 9. I can bring this up to level 10. There we go. Virtue stance, every burn applied is doubled. I can't really bring anything up to purple or up to 20 just yet. And I'm a little hesitant to throw stuff at it right now. I know I could bring things up a lot, but you know, during Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. See, like that. So the funny thing for me is the only reason I'm using this weapon is the level 10 thing. The 4th level and the 20th level thing, I kind of don't care about. Like they'll be nice supplemental damage, but they are unimportant. The base attack applying 3 foretell, that's what's literally sort of game changing. Sun skills apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. That sucks. Base attack. Yeah, like that right there. You could end your turn by applying 10 foretell, but you always are taking double damage. Or I could just do a light attack. I could do a basic attack and apply 12 foretell and not get fucked over in the ass from it. But base attack gives 1 moon charge. It consumes all foretell to apply burn. That's... You'd have to spend 1 turn to apply 10 foretell, then consume the foretell in a charge, and then apply burn. 100% increased burn damage at Twilight State. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to others. I literally could spread foretell without killing them and getting a free turn for cheap. So I kind of feel like that's pointless. Apply mark on consuming foretell. That's not bad. Increase dark damage with skills, sure. I like the passive region of this one. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. So you can build up a lot of moon charges, which is good for whatever. Range Sun, which I keep recover health. Healing skills are cheaper. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. 2 specific. Plus 2 sun charges on counterattack. That's side. See, that is way too specific for me to want to build around. Sup, JDX? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to this. This weapon's too good. Well, its second perk is too good. Everything else is kind of mediocre on it. But that alone is better than... Oh, wait. What about her? She's on 11. Gain 9 AP on breaking enemy. Damage per Earth Stain, generate Earth Stain. Healing skills, generate Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Gain an Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. I realize Earth Stains are for like healing stuff. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. See, that would allow her to heal. Well, it would allow her to heal and do another skill, except for the part where not having the AP for it. If that instead of that was like healing skills is 1 less AP, healing everybody gives you AP. That'd be a little more useful. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Increased damage, start with 1 fire stain. Fire skills cost less. Fire damage more blah. Start with 1 stain. That doesn't do anything. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. See, now that any time I can generate an important resource on a base attack, we really have something going. So, for example, I could make it late game where she has 4 attacks on a base attack. That's 4 light stains. That's literally being able to do that's basically maxing her thing out. 1 basic light attack, and she'll have maxed everything. 4 light stains, which are universal stains for everything, making this thing basically, by the end of the game, potentially the best thing to have on. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. That's pointless. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Would that be, depending on how that works, that could just be slow to everybody, because if it like is smart about how it applies slow, which I don't know if that's the case or not. Base attacks generates 2 random stains. Generate a random stain for a free... Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, generate a random stain for free. I'm not huge on the random factor. 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's very good. Base attack generates 2 random stains. That again is a little wonky. Random stain and free shot. Free shots deal damage to an additional random target. Increase for... Yeah, no. I could 100% build around this one. With the light attack stuff. Yeah. But... not super worth it right now. So I'm not going to bother with that at the moment. Literally do not care about him at all. Don't know what to do with her things. Parries, upgrade skills, AP on mass change. Start battle in balanced stance. Balanced mask applies powerful. Critical hits deal more damage while unbalanced. That does a lot of damage for Dark. That's 701 versus 602. What? Why is it so much more damage? They have literally the exact same... Oh, no, it's vitality is probably why. He probably just has more vitality. 20 vitality. Nope, he is the exact same vitality as he has as agility. And this is C agility versus C ability. That doesn't make any sense. He even... Oh, it's the luck. It's the luck. He's got no luck. Nah. 18 plus 9, 20 plus 40. That doesn't... The power base does not change with that. That's just wild. Anyway, start battle with the Agile Mask. Agile Masks applies rush, critical chance one. Yeah, I don't. I need to find more stuff of his for me to worry about that. Okay. Back to talking.
Seems you were right about these
They've grown on you.
Yep,
Maybe.
right about
They have.
executioners.
Seems you were
They've grown on...
Maybe.
They have.
Okay, I guess there's no more to talk to you about. What about you?
Those
What about them?
Grumpy.
Are you jealous?
I'm
Maybe.
sometime.
Okay.
Already had this conversation. Yes, spend time.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Sure.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois? Not grumpy enough. Need to look more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
We?
Yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the 4 of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
This is him being grumpy. Okay.
Oh, are you now?
I too am ooh, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the ooh.
Oh, God. Might say you're a bit of a wee woo wee woo.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
I just realized he's patting his head. Feel their bond deepen after this meaningful conversation. Insight? Yeah. Spend more time looking at the stars, saying blah, 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 like that. Esquire's nonsense inspires. Okay, Verso gets inspired by Esque. Okay. Striker. Head back to the others. I think that's all the conversations. Caught up. Sir, we have Tree of Life. Striker deals high single target physical damage. One hit can break. She now applies mass burn to everybody, if I can do that. Sadly switches it over into angry combat stance, which is bad. This one switches up into virtuous, which is useful. And he didn't get anything yet. Bummer. Can't talk to him either. So we done
One
with
down?
The next one will be...
one down, next one easier. Yeah, okay, everyone's all right. Check up on the others. Maybe it'll be Fuzzy Guy. Oh, no, it's going to be SK.
Do you mind if I, play here?
You can just manifest a piano? That's crazy.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Okay. Music record should be used at... Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right. Go to sleep. And we're off to the other island. Color of Lumina can increase a character's total Lumina. Yup. And we're going to the east, I believe. Yep. To the east.
Time for a swim.
What the shit? Fighting visages before... Fighting visages before... Okay, hold up a second. What? I got a stream thing here. Fighting visages before Serene is recommended, but you may fight... Yeah, okay. It's the same as the last time where it's like, you can fight right now, but you are better off doing all the other shit to weaken them or whatever. We want... There she is, yeah.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Any pickups? No. Okie dokes.
Is she the Axon?
Oh, geez.
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
Everyone's eyes are getting weird.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
What's up, Elio? How's it going? So, I have a question. So the last, I started YouTube bullshit, a little over 2 years ago, right? And I have reacted to Microsoft's press conference, whatever thing in June every time. I'm not sure if I should do that again this year. But it is next Sunday. I'm curious if I'll be done with this game by then. Down we go. Up we go. My bad. Up and down, down and up and down, down, up to go down. Where the fuck are we going? So we want to go fight all the things that aren't her first. And I don't know where that is. The last area was definitely more structured. Ah, purple. Resplendent chroma catalyst.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
You've never seen like ballerina shit? I find that hard to believe. Well, for them, makes sense. Upgrade attributes. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I was going over weapons earlier, and it's kind of funny. She's like she seems like the initial big damage dealer, because I mean she kind of is, but I'm definitely at a loss for how I want to build her, if that makes any sense. Because I always build primarily like dealing with bosses. Right? Like, well, I hit her, but it didn't count as hitting her, so I didn't hit her. Cool. So she doesn't get to go first because I don't have the first on her still. Fuck. Well.
Precise. Strike.
Violence.
Oh no, they're flyers. Shit, okay. I guess they are technically floating.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I was like, did we win? No, charm. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Oh. What was... Oh. Whale. Ugh. Come on, man. You know I build people to be tanky. Come on. Also, we're not in hardcore. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if hardcore would have changed that. New weapon. Bolaro. She basically wasn't in... She would have absolutely died if she was in Virtuous Stance, but I made an attack, so she wasn't in Virtuous Stance, I guess, you know. Let me go to here real quick. So, I did do a test, and I haven't redone stuff for tests. So, okay. So right here, lifesteal. Attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. What we have learned is that every time it says on base attack, it means every time you hit with a base attack. So she currently hits twice. This is literally 30% of her max life every time she does a base attack. Which means late game, if every character can have 3 turns via base attacks, so let's say 2 turns worth of base attacks, plus the 3rd turn being used for whatever actual attack, right, guaranteeing. So, but that right there, everything I've just said, I don't think works for Male, because I think the second you do a basic attack, she's lost Virtuous Stance. So, like her, I don't know if something changes. I don't know if I get a new weapon where it's like, hey, base attacks put you in Virtuous Stance. Right now, we just have starting in Virtuous Stance, and I do anything at all, I lose it, unless I have this 6 AP to maintain it, which really comes down to how much AP can I gain per turn without... It's problematic for me, is what I'm getting at here. I feel like you have to sacrifice other people to maintain her damage output. If it's a boss. If she can just fucking kill a thing and gain a butt ton of AP from it, then it's obviously not an issue. You just kill something, gain all your AP back, and keep going. Anyway, what I'm getting at here is this. Without any skill use, 4 attacks on a turn, that is 60% of your max life. Which means everybody could literally just be healing themselves every turn to max health every single time. So they're always at max health when they have to deal with taking damage. Obviously, you know, like, but basically when their turn's over, they're at max health. Which... I mean, come on, right? On top of obviously having enough AP for everything, because you can just max out your AP every round via light attack, base attacks, chaining. That's where I'm like sad about Mael's, that I think with the way her shit works, I'm not going to be able to do that. I think the exception to that might be... I mean, well, it depends on what weapons are available. But if she ever gets a weapon where, like, light attacks always apply burn, right? Then I could see a world where I do a light attack build, get a second turn, and then use that to do the attack that puts me into Virtuous Stance. So my next turn, I have Virtuous Stance to dump into thing, but I just don't. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely some pieces missing for me on her end. Anyway, I'm gonna take this off, so she always starts first because that's too goddamn important. First strike. Yeah, we also got double burn last time. That's in there. 30 points is ridiculous, though. But also, like, look at this one here. Like, also, healing share. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. That's so cheap. You could easily put that on everybody. And like, let's take Seal here, right? Or CL. Take CL here. CL. If I make her real tanky, because her I'll tell you right now, her damage, she out of all the characters I have, she is the only character who easily, without like exploiting her mechanics, is hitting damage cap. So like right now, I've hit damage cap with Mael, but only on my first round, my first attack. The second it's not those things, I'm no longer damage capping. Whereas CL, I can damage cap with like 4 foretell. Like 6, maybe like 6 more, like half the foretell, like 1/4 of the foretell I can apply in Twilight Stance. And I've basically already damaged cap. Like, she has it's weird. I think I'm going to be able to turn her into I think she has a lot of headroom for the kind of damage output she can do and how reliable she is at that, which I very much like. That I think I'm going to just turn her stupid tanky. And like I was saying, if she's leeching 60% of her max life all the time, 15% of her max life would be a pretty solid heal for some people. Though, to be fair, now that I say that out loud, the health difference isn't dramatic. For her, she's only got 1200 health. So it would be like 25% of her max life if I healed Seal, whatever. I wish I was a bigger percentage. Anyway. But we have on CL right now, we've got Twilight Slash, deals low single target damage. This thing is basically pointless. Phantom Blade deals single target high damage. This one I'm gonna need even into endgame. So I'm going to get rid of this one and put this here. Sealed Fate. Deal high single target damage. 1/7 uses whatever. So Phantom Blade, real fucking good. Like this thing literally is hitting damage cap right now without... without whatever, and it breaks, and look at it. It's currently dealing damage cap without max foretells. It's cheap, and it breaks. It's perfect, frankly. Sealed Fate deals high single target damage. This one hits multiple times, So if I have at least 6 foretell on something, this potential, well, see, I'm gonna test it out. But I think this actually does less damage than this does. The main thing is it can potentially maintain foretell, which is pointless for what I'm doing. Card Weaver is amazing to the point where I don't think focused foretell matters at all. Especially considering I'm light attack stacking. I think that might be the only sun thing I use at the moment. I'm gonna throw Card Weaver on there. Card Weaver. Throw Grim Harvest here, so she can heal people. This is also a massive heal, which is great. And I'm pretty sure I have an AoE now. Firing Shadow. Deal low dark damage to all enemies in 3 hits. Consumes 1 foretell per hit. I wonder if that's per hit per enemy. Probably is. Eventually I'm replacing Firing Shadow with one that costs 6. AP is not going to be an issue. We're going to be maxing AP every... And then eventually every light attack is going to just max AP out anyway, so it's not going to matter. Cleanse an ally of their status effects. Harvest deals medium single target damage. We already got that on there. Wait, hold on. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, self-heal, consumes all foretell to increase. Who cares about that? If I'm getting enough healing on my... If I need to heal, I'm just healing everybody max health. For like 2 more AP. Big deal. Sealed Fate, Spectral Sweep, deals medium target, single target damage. Uses weapon elements. Now that was the thing I just popped out. Searing Bond. Deals single target medium dark damage, 1 hit. Applies 5 foretell. Deals damage and applies foretell for every other burning enemy. Yeah. Wait, status effect cleanse? Do I have a static effect cleansing? Because here, okay, let me back this shit out. Hold on a second. Go back to the thing. Because in my head right now, my build for her is literally primarily going to use 4 abilities, which leaves 2 ability slots for whatever the fuck, which is great. So check this out. We've got right now, wrong person. We can spread foretell for only 3 AP. 3 AP. We can spread all foretell to everybody. But I'll do this even if I don't need to spread. Like, let's say there's a boss, there's only one enemy on screen. I still do this just to get the sun thing. It's cheap. It's just a cheap method of getting the sun mark and turning over into Twilight. But it's more than that. Not only is it a cheap method for getting sun, but it gives us an extra turn. Dark Cleanse. Harvest. Grim Harvest. Ring Shadow. Dark Cleansing. Yes, you're right. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Oh, okay. So I can cleanse them of bad status effects. But then all buff effects get applied to everybody as well. Interesting. Apply shell powerful and rush to all allies. That's got to be only one turn though. Target's ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Anyway, so here's my thought. Right here, Dark Wave deals high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits, consumes Foretell. All Foretell to increase damage. This is basically big AoE. So I could do light attacks, build up Foretell on everybody. I could pop this Card Weaver, expand all 10 stacks to everybody across the board, and that gives me free charge, which I can then do Dark Wave. I don't have a free turn right now though, so basically what I got to do is light attack, then wait for my turn to come around, then I could Card Weave immediately, and then Dark Weave. Which I can't Dark Weave right now because I don't have I'm getting that one. So right now we're using firing Shadow Inset, which is cheap as shit. Like it's 3. Literally, I only if I have 5 AP, I can pop this, and then when my turn rolls around, I'll have this. But that's it, whatever. It does make me wish there were like unique Pictos for characters, so it's like this can only be used on CL, but it starts her with a dark charge or whatever. What? Okay, let me I don't know, but that would, you know, deals medium single target damage. Delaying slash deals medium single target damage. Medium single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, consumes Foretell to increase damage and delay the target's turn. When does this delay their turn to is the question. And the answer to that is no. For pure single target DPS, this is what I'm going to be going for. And that is this one right here, Twilight Dance. Extreme high, deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight. Consumes all Foretell. So like for like a boss, it's literally going to be spam light attacks, build max Foretell, use this, extend Twilight on repeat. Which will, I can promise you, obliterate things. But I should get delaying slash. Like I said, I got 2 slots left open, right? Out of everything I want to do, I'm gonna have 2 different AoE, I'm gonna have 2 single target abilities. And this one is so right now I'm using Phantom Blade. Deals high single target DPS, 1 hit, consumes all Foretell, breaks. We definitely want that because it breaks. There's also Final Path, extreme single target damage, applies 10 Foretell, hit, breaks. You know. I'm not going to end up using that, to be honest with you. Consume all Foretell on target and give 1 AP to a party member for each. Ooh, Plentiful Harvest. Okay. This right here deals medium single target damage, 2 hits, consumes all Foretell on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each Foretell consumed. I could see myself also having this on my bar and using this over this guy here, because basically this thing costs too much for me to use it on my first turn. This becomes like second or third turn on repeat to deal high damage. But I could see myself taking Plentiful Harvest and basically, I mean, like imagine I get a bunch of attacks in and then I do Plentiful Harvest just to give Mael AP so she can keep doing all her shit every turn. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, CL here has some like really, really great abilities. Like everything, I'm like, I keep looking at stuff, just being like, oh, but also that looks really used. Like, I mean, you know, she's like, I really liked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really like. All the characters are pretty, but I don't know what it is. I just really liked CL more. At the start, like when I first saw her, I was like, oh damn. And then I looked at all of her abilities. I was like, oh damn. She is my favorite character right now. Anyway, yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll have Plentiful Harvest and Delaying Slash as my single target cheap abilities, which I'll be able to use tactically for specific things. And then Dark Wave will be my main AoE because it's cheap enough that I don't need another one to compensate for early turns. And Twilight Dance for when I just want to use her to pump absolute fuck you damage, which is absolutely pointless right now. This ability, pointless. Twilight Dance is fucking pointless right now because I'm using a weaker ability. I'm using like 6-4, like roughly 4 to 5 foretell. Let's say 5-ish foretell on a single target with my weaker ability than this. And I'm already hitting damage cap. So like I said, she already has a lot of fucking headroom that I don't have access to right now. So I'm not going to bother going for Twilight Dance. Since I don't even need to be in Twilight Stance to do the capped damage. It just works. Yeah, I agree. I wish we weren't limited to 6. I also kind of feel like the party size is so fucking small. Like they only have 5 characters. We should just have all the people in the thing at the same time. There's just, you know what I'm saying? Like they have one more character than the party size of Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate 3 already had a lower cap than Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Like most of these games have a higher player count or party count than 3. To me it's a very weird choice to just be like 3. It almost feels like we only made up 6 characters, so I guess we'll cap it at 3, so you have to make choices on characters instead of the normal JRPG of like, here's 20 characters, you got to pick 5 or whatever. Anyway, I don't have the points to buy anything anyways, but Delayed Slash, fantastic idea. And Plentiful Harvest, I think, could fix my problems with Mael, except for the part where I would be sacrificing. Sorry, this I think would fix my issues with Mael, but I'd be sacrificing Sael to do damage at that point, which would be perfectly fine, to be honest with you. But, you know, also for all I know, this does way more damage than I'm expecting it to. Consumes all foretell on the target and gives 1 AB to... The thing is, it says to a party member for each foretell consumed. I'm hoping I pick the party member. It doesn't say random. Anyway. Sail. Cleansing Shadow. So I'm gonna... Okay. So now that I think about it in the terms we have... I was originally going to have my 1 single target here and my big damage single target here. But 3 single targets, 1, 2, 3, 1 AoE. That's 4. Card Weaver is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the... That's the entire build, basically. That leaves one slot open for whatever the shit. Which would probably be either Grim Harvest or whatever. I could easily see myself not needing the Grim Harvest down the road if I can have everybody healing themselves from doing stuff anyways. And Dark Cleansing. Dark Cleansing also costs nothing. Wow. That's ridiculous. Ooh, there's an idea. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me put... you know me, I like to have my shit ordered. 5 Fates is stupid. We're not going to use that. We're going to put my AoE here. Where was AoE? Firing Shadow? All enemies. We'll put Cardweaver here, which is where it was before, so that'll be nice for me. Firing Shadow. Wait, deal low single target damage, hit one target, whatever it's for. That's cheap. This is the good one. That's a good one, yeah. Intervention, target ally plays immediately gains. Wait. I do want Phantom because it breaks. One. Okay, so that would actually be all of them without Grim Harvest then. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I agree. I think I like what they've done with all the characters for the most part. There's like 2 of them where the mechanic, like some of the mechanics I'm kind of like I like the ideas, but it's just hard for me to grapple with what to actually do with them. But to be fair, a lot of that is just like I don't even know what weapons are available. Let's just throw intervention in for now. So looking at her things, this ability is great for helping out someone else. This ability is great for keeping things at bay. This is good because it's a cheap break. And we know how important breaks are. Her big skill does not break. This AoE does not break. Now, it could just be like, hey, it doesn't matter if she can break. If everybody else can break, that's fine. We also have deal high single target dark damage to random enemies. Deal very high single target dark damage. 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, slow, and can break. So I could always just work up to Doom and use that for break if need be. Also, she learned this via fucking, so... I mean, just so we're clear, she literally just rode his dick, apparently, and was inspired enough from the 100-plus-year-old man's dick that to be like, oh, you know what I could do? I could do super high single target damage and then apply a bunch of debuffs and also break their poise. For 2 fancy marks, for two fancy tokens. It's was a magical night apparently. He didn't learn shit from it though. Got nothing. He didn't learn a damn thing until he talked to SK. That's how he learned Striker, by talking to SK. I mean, it was technically an option you got to pick. And I was like, she's literally asking for the dick. I'm not gonna, she's the one who wants it. While I don't give a fuck about him, what am I'm not gonna tell her no. Also, it's France. They're pretty loose with that shit. Like, I have no idea. That might just be like the order you do things in. For all I know, that's just the order things go in. But like I said, my favorite character is her. She is my favorite character in this game. If this was a BioWare game, she would have been the first person I romanced on my first playthrough. To put that into other terms. She has like one jump sound that is just super fucking loud. And then the rest aren't. I don't know why. Did I miss? Wasn't there like another floaty over this way? Oh, I guess it was those two in one combat. Okay. Oh. I forgot to finish up her Luminas. I got 8 points sitting around. We got first strike back in place. So I'm not being screwed out of that. I don't really need energizing start. We have AP on... let's see. Or do I not? What do I... Energizing attack 1. That's what I have. So I gain 2 AP on attack. See, that's the thing. I find this amusing. Energizing attack 1. 1 AP on a base attack. So that's 2 per hit. 2 hits, 4. That's 4. If eventually I'm hitting 4 times, that's 8. And you regenerate 1 at the start of your turn. That's 9 AP for... I mean, which I'd rather have 3 extra attack. I'd rather have my Lumina spent on 3 extra attacks and only 1, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'll at the same time, if there's like, if you gain 4 per attack, 2 attacks, 8, that's the same thing. That might be cheaper on the Luminis. It's just less damage. But that could be easier to get what's needed. For her though, I want all 4 attacks because of the foretell application. Defensive mode. Receiving damage. Consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. Which brings me to, this is the exact issue I have right now with Mael. Building AP when there aren't a bunch of targets to kill. When it's just a single high health enemy. That's where she starts to fall flat at the moment. Let's gain health on murder. Increased break damage with free aim shots. Break counter. 100%, 50% increased break damage on counter attack. Yeah, let's throw that on there. That sounds good. If I can do a proper counter attack. All right.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. So you guys are all... Yeah. Well, that's going to be easy. It's gonna be just fine. At least these characters. Yeah. I think again, they're all, how do I put this? They're all beautiful, they're all cute, whatever. CL just, her mannerisms are definitely more, she is the one who would come up to you asking to fuck, is what I'm saying. Like, she's... Yeah. No, that's how these fights are gonna go. They're a bunch of low health floaters.
Gilles, 55th.
I do like Luna.
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting
Yeah, like
Pictos with
so.
music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Why is he trying to kill them with music? Just stab them. Bro's trying to reinvent the wheel. CL is more playful, I guess, is the thing. Luna's definitely the, she's definitely the calculator, which I can appreciate.
What have we here?
I'm going to point my blade at your faces and watch you all die. There we go. So was that everything? I can't actually tell, but it kind of seems like that was everything. Oh wait, nope. There's maybe something over here. Motherfucker. How do I break you? Down we go. Nice ambush. First strike. Oh, this is sad.
Well, that will help.
Resplendent chroma. Ooh. And another path down? Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, that will help.
Shield affinity. Throws increased damage while having shields, but receive any damage always removes all shields. Oh. Turning shield into a damage buff instead, huh? So this will bring me to another area. Fine. I definitely kind of wish this place was a little more set up like the first one. The first one, you literally had 4 directions you could go. You go to one, and then it would teleport you back when you were done. And this one is very... I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oop, new enemy. Like, there's no way she doesn't just kill everything that way with them all being floaters, you know? Speaking of which, I might as well heal up. Oh, it sounded like someone's charging me down. Oh, there you are. And we're gonna shoot you. Like shoot one, get all your AP back, plus more. Double tap. More AP. I got her. Dead. Dead.
Oh,
New Picto. 7% shell damage reduction. Ooh, extra damage reduction for shell. I don't know how much damage reduction shell does at base, since it just tells you it reduces damage, which is not the most helpful thing to tell you. Okay, we've got on applying powerful, its duration is decreased. Who cares? Let's switch that up for one of these new things. Shield. Shields is the literally absorbed the next hit kind of thing. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Ooh. So shield gives 20% damage reduction. This upgrades it to 30% then. Okay. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until hit damage is received. Greater shell. This would definitely be good for any skill that just does a single big giant hit instead of multi-hit. Because every hit you're doing, you're consuming 1 extra AP. This right here would be amazing on CL if asterisk I made sure she was always in moon stance at the start of fight. Because when you're in moon stance, you gain 1 AP every time you build Foretell. And I build 3 Foretell every attack. Every standard attack. Which means I would consume an AP instead of gaining AP. Or I'd consume 1 and then gain 1, so AP technically wouldn't change on a base attack. but then I'd gained 3 AP. So every attack I'd be gaining 4 to 5. Like that right there would be like, this would basically be another multiplicative 4 base attack build is what I'm getting at. Since I can exploit that, I might as well put that on her as well for now, but that's going to be a problem until later. She currently has applying burn stack, apply a second one, increase damage on first hit, apply inverted. Let's go to him. Every 10, apply rush, who cares? Let's do immaculate. And +1 base AT attack. Receive, let's change this up to shield affinity. So we can work on those. And let me scan down. I'm pretty sure I've made sure everything has been gotten that I had access to. None of these are half gotten. Yeah, okay. Oh. Did we just gained a new weapon for him. Reversed Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Ooh. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Sure, might as well use that for now. It's a lot of damage. It's a dude's arm. Definitely right up his weird, creepy alley of people's parts. Let's go fight the big guy. I didn't think this was going to be like continuing up that direction. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, that would make sense to me. Big sword girl. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist has 2 pins in her for some reason. We're starting on CL. What I want to do... I basically want to give myself Moon. And low dark damage to all enemies is the cheapest one I have right now. Low physical damage, target all things. Actually, the cheapest thing I have is Dark Cleanse. Okay. Let's Dark Cleanse, which is pointless, but we'll just do it.
I'm ready.
Ooh, damage. How did all their health go down? CL had 2,000 health. Oh, I switched trinkets. Yeah. Oh, so it still goes clockwise. They just reversed where all the things are. Ah, gotcha. That literally means meaningless to me. It's like a meaningless change on my end. Let's go ahead and shield this up.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh, it's one of these ones again. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's way more attacks than I was expecting. Holy fuck dicks. Christ on a bike. Oh, okay. We're definitely gonna have to probably do this fight over again. Unless we're lucky here.
Time to leap.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
Bro, she keeps getting so many extra shields every time. That is so many attacks. No, we're not going with reserves. I gotta start that over again. Holy dicks. Yeah, I can definitely see the Elmat, you know, the one that, yeah. Like, holy shit. Like the enemy type this one's based off of is like 3-hit combo, and this is turning into like a fucking 9-hit mass damage combo. Yeah, I was gonna say, those shields are bad.
Doing in.
Let's spill some ink.
Time to bleed.
Take your shot.
Your turn to shine.
Ready?
I forgot about the jump attack. If I had got the jump attack, that'd be 3 shields gone.
The dance begins. Let's dance.
Not today.
Oh, again? Oh, fuck.
Swiftly now.
Oh, yeah, we're not doing this. He's doing too much damage. I'm doing too bad a job, and he builds up way too many shields at the moment. Unless, like you said, I can like do something that can like reliably break all those shields. Which I know there's a way to do that, but that takes like there's like I'm gonna have to look over stuff.
Time to read.
Ow. Yeah, it's too much damage. No. So I did see some stuff that was like you could break whatever on like some weapons. Let's see what those are. Burn. On turn start, gain 1 shield, whatever. Chart, that's not it. Almighty Mask upgrade, shields. Base attack switches to defensive stance. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Percent of gradient charge on parry. I could definitely see Batlum being pretty good. Building up, like focusing on the gradient attacks. Maybe it was her. Oh, that also reminds me. You were saying this one's best in slot, but it's random stains. Look at this one. Level 20, Potirim. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it just sounds like you're pissing on the rim of toilets. Anyway, regardless of what she does in her free time, level 20 base attack generates a light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Heal skills generate 1 additional light stain. The reason I bring this specific one up is anytime you can do stuff via light attack means you like that basically means one like let's say you give her the cheat thing, free extra turn after a light attack, a base attack, and she has 4 attacks on base attack. That is 4 light stains, and then every spell she does after that is always empowered. Period. On top of gaining 5 AP, so she'd always be able to do light attack chain, like base light attack, fill up her bar, have full light stains, which is the universal stain for all things, and then ability. That to me makes this thing the best thing she could ever have, just because of that level 20 thing, right? There's also this one here, replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Generate earth stain at the beginning of each turn basically means you could always do a single heal thing at the beginning of every single turn and always be able to replay after. That's also kind of cool. No, this is Lune. This is Lune. I'm on Lune right now. Sorry. Chat. Lune has a thing. It's called. Like, Lytrum starts a battle with 1 ice stain. Who cares? This what Potirim. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. It is healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to random enemies, and base attack generates a light stain. In other words, I could set her up so every single time every time Lune goes, she is maxing out all light stains and then always consuming light stains every turn. Constantly just slowing in. Like, that just sounds fucking amazing. Like, constantly applying slows. The problem is it's a random slow, but if it's per light stain and you consume 4 light, you consume like 2 to 3 light stains a turn. Maybe that'll just always be. It'll always pick a new target for each one. I have no idea how that's going to end up working. Knowing my luck, it'll just apply 3 to 1 dude. Oh no, she can she has 5 stains. She has the 4 elements, and then a light stain, which counts as all 4 elements. And a bunch of spells will generate like an earth stain and a light stain, so she gets 1 earth and 1 universal. This thing allows her to generate universal on base attacks. Every base, like, that just seems broken to me. you remember the skill you were talking about, where you're like, and I was like, yeah, but that would be hard to do because it requires 1 of every stain. Guess what? Single light attack. Oh, look at that, full energy, and I could do this one move you were saying that's super potent that could just consume 4 light stains instead of 1 of each element every turn. That thing is ridiculous. And regardless, though, I'm not saying. I remember literally seeing something earlier that said if you break shields, it breaks all shields, and I'm not seeing that anymore. I'm not sure where I saw that. Was it on Luna or was it on Seal? Was it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe it was Mael. Okay. Skills cost 1/8 less AP. Stance for defense stance, double break. Double break damage. On stanceless base attack, switch defense, critical, base. I must be blind. I'm missing it. Is it is it like one of our skills? I might have been. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I must have gone over skills and been like, oh, I don't want to. Okay, yeah, okay. And then you did say Monoko, maybe he, what does he currently have skill-wise? Because he just builds skills. So we've got Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage, 1 hit, applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Cast Mask, increased damage. You know what else we could probably do? I'm gonna go until I can. We'll come back to this guy later. But I could also just like this is one of those examples of where CL's versatility would absolutely work on this, because we could always just keep delaying his turn, and then every time it's her turn, she just delays his turn again. I could literally like that. That is especially can you imagine the combo with her and what's his name? Where I need a second attack though. I need to get Cheater. Or whatever the question mark one is that you also mentioned exists. Will you get off this thing? Jesus. But anyway, like applying a ton of slow while also delaying their turn seems hilarious. Does he have that right now? Oh, Chevalier combo. Deals high single target damage, physical damage, interrupts if failed, balanced mass increase. No, not that one. Ah, the Piercer. Nope, oh, motherfucker. Deals single target physical damage through shields. Single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits. Increased damage for each shield on the. Oh my god. That only costs 3. That could work. If all I got to do is keep him alive, and he could absolutely. Also, that's 6 hits. If that does damage and removes a shield, he could be removing it. Yeah, that could be it. Okay, we'll give that a shot. If nothing else, he's able to do damage to. Okay, this keeps going, doesn't it? Where the oh, we're back here. This is where I first came down. Okay. It works itself back around. Wonderful. Let's go try this out. I'll try and primarily dodge those multi-attacks instead of parrying them. Parrying them made a lot of sense to me originally, but that's when it's the lady who only does 3 attacks. And then you get a nice fancy counter for it. So weird. YouTube is very stupid, and it's probably because it causes people to be like whatever, but right now it is showing me that there are 0 people watching but a chat rate of 2 because of you talking. This doesn't make any sense at all.
Here we go.
All right. So I definitely, I'm gonna work towards getting into Moon Stance because I need to be Moon Stance.
I'm ready.
That's all there is to it. We're gonna stay in Moon Stance as long as possible. We'll probably end up building a butt ton of Moon Stance.
A precise strike.
And I'm gonna just build up AP for him, for his use.
Not today.
Now the
Oh,
fun
not good, but I could use CL to heal. I don't know why she only has 3 AP for having spent 0 AP, but it is what it is. Ooh, we even start in what we need to be in. Perfect. Chevalier Piercer. Increased damage. Increased damage based off how many shields you have. You got 6 shields. Hit 6 times. Agile Mark increases damage as well. Let's see how much damage this does. So it pierces the shields but doesn't remove them. Okay. That makes some sense. Grim Harvest costs too much right now. I'm going to go ahead and item. We're going to heal him.
Go strong.
I need 3 to apply Spark. I almost feel like I should have applied Spark at the beginning of the battle, just so that he would have so many fire charges on him, but it is what it is.
Flames on me.
Rise up, Minoko.
That one I probably should have done, but it's Minoko, so. It's only cost 3 AP too. Gonna be honest, the
Parry it. Parry it.
oh shit. Shit.
Oh, never.
shit, 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 shit. I did a bad job. I'm gonna have to do this over again.
Time to leave.
Oh, tried to parry. Bad fail. No, it's not. Let's see where this puts me. I might go if we're back down in the one area. I'm gonna go to the flag and check out Mayel's skills because she has a butt ton of skills. Because I've yeah. Let's go to the flag, and I'll check out Mayel's skills. See if there's one that'll help for that. Like you're mentioning. Learn skills. Now, where is the thing that does the thing? Because I got 31 skill points. I can literally get anything on here. Destroys all shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Only costs 3. Puts her into offensive stance. Deals less single target physical damage. 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless. If target is defenseless, play second turn. Deals only for 1 turn though. Only applies defenseless for 1 turn. Ooh, I need a way to apply defenseless for like more than 1. We need to exploit the fuck out of that. No. 8. Offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit, use weapon element. That's the answer right there. Cheap as shit. Make sure I have that bound. I think I already have it bound. Use that. The start of the battle. Do my fucking best to survive as long as possible. And then we pop this. She'll gain 6 AP for costing 3. So she'll have a minimum 6 AP to use. And I can do literally something else with it. As long as she has defenseless. And if there's only 1 turn of defenseless left, I can do this and then redo this. I wish there was a defenseless option that put her in defensive stance, though. If for no other reason than just her surviving hits. But, you know, I just need to be better is all. Mayel does not have enough points to buy shit, which sucks. She's also way more party help oriented. I don't. I might. Let me check. It's a good idea. Because if that's the case, I could always use CL to just apply 2 of it, maybe. Unless it only applies 1. But then again, still, if she goes, she could apply it, and maybe that would help out. Also, at some point, I could always apply Doom. High single target damage, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, breaks. This would be great if I could build up enough. Because if we could build enough of that, then I could just do that on her and just boom, there you go. There's 3 turns of them being fucked. Okay. So we're gonna want breaking rules. That's what you meant by it. There's very low single target damage. 2 hits. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. And then there's also guard down. applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. I'd rather... It also puts you in get fucked stance, which isn't great. I mean, it's not bad either. The bonus damage is nice. It's just taking 50%. Like, doing 50% more damage for taking 50% more damage is not super great. I'm not a big fan of those kind of trade-offs. Like, defensive stance is just a bonus, is just a benefit. If I remember, I can't... I wish... Hold on a second. Where was the, Where is... Okay, here we go. Offensive stance, she deals more damage but takes increased damage. She deals... she takes less damage. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Defensive stance. She isn't nerfed in any way. She just takes less damage and gains AP per parry dodge. Offensive stance, she gets nerfed for being not nerfed. She could... I'm just not a fan of trade. In virtual stance, she does a lot more damage. Entering any of the 3 stances also provides melee with 1 AP. Using base attack in offense or in defense stance switches her to the opposite stance. If melee switches to a stance she is already in, she becomes stanceless, which doesn't provide any bonus or penalty. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effectiveness. Ooh, now that I think about it, if I have to do whatever for whatever, she'll be stanceless. So she'll get the benefit of the bonus damage, and then she will lose the bonus damage and not take more damage. That's not bad. If she'll special skills max whatever skills consume. If Sailor has stun and moon charges, she consumes all the charges. Hold on a second. Someone's apply foretell. 2 enemies, 10 max per enemy. Degenerate sun charges. Other skills can consume these. Apply. For some reason, they don't tell you what the moon or sun charges do. Enters Twilight. It lasts 2 turns and applies the following effects. Increased damage dependent on the amount of charges, 25% per charge of charges consumed. Doubles foretell applied with skills. Increases foretell cap per enemy to 20. Yeah. Okay. Tank her up a bit because this shit's a little on the bullshit side. Okay. Alright, let's get this all bind before I forget. So we have I pretty much what's Swift Stride? Okay, let's look at these. We use Flurry for the spamming, guard up, whatever, Swift Stride. This is how she switches to Virtuous Stance. Spark is how she sets up for switching. Defenseless, okay. I guess we'll get rid of guard up. For breaking the rules. All right. No, defense is you take 50% less damage and you gain AP per dodges. You don't actually lose damage. Or at least that's what the thing just said. Maybe you also lose damage. I love how long you have to crawl in for something that's basically still higher than you guys. Like, none of us should have to crawl under that. Okay. Here we go. I could have sworn you did lose damage in defensive stance, though. tutorial things not stating it. But then they don't even state what moon or sun's marks do for her, so that don't mean much.
Finesse and grace.
Normally I would start with Percy, but I am going to start with fire damage, which should apply either 6 or 12. I don't know if I have the Pictu one that, I think I do have a Pictu that doubles them, and I do have double in whatever, so we'll see what happens. But I want to apply a butt ton of fire right now, more than I want to start the battle off with a little less health. 20.
Sweet taste of battle.
We went from 3 to 20. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. I could have probably also started with the one that gave me the other thing on there, but that's okay. Well, I probably should have actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. Do you have anything that applies defense? No. Whoops, fucked that up at the start. Oh well.
Pick your shot. Not today.
That's fine, that's fine. But he takes way more damage than they do. Jesus. Yo, that damage is way higher than before. Way higher than before. What the fuck? He just did half his health and damage. What changed that caused him to do that much damage? Is it fire? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. So if I play Foretell now, I'll gain 1 AP per. So I'm losing 1 AP per attack. But I should be gaining an AP back. And I should be gaining 4. So if I do 2 attacks, I should lose 2, gain 6 at least at minimum. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm trying to decide what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. I don't think it matters what she does right now. I also don't know. You know what? Okay, I'm curious what happens if I cause Mael to play right now. Oh, she's in defensive stance. I guess we'll find out what defensive stance. Yeah, let's play as Mael right now. Because I want to, like, my question is this: will she get to go and then go again? Am I literally giving her a free turn, or am I just now skipping my turn? You know what I'm saying? I think I just skipped her turn. I think all I did was skip my character's turn. Like, I think that's all that happened. Like, I think the only reason to do this is if she was not going to go again. You know what I'm saying? Defensive stance. 50% damage taken, negative 50% damage taken. Yeah, there's no damage loss in defensive stance. It is a pure benefit. As much as I want to remove all of those things, wait a minute, offensive switch applies defenseless. Isn't that supposed to be for 3 turns? But it doesn't show 3 turns. Fuck. Fuck me. All right, well, you know what? We're testing. Only fight for 1 turn. I think I have the wrong skill bound. Yeah. Having having CL tell Mael to go next when she already goes next is useless. The only way that's useful is if it was Mael going then CL, then CL saying, hey, Mael, go again. That's the only way you'd be getting an extra turn out of it. It's useful, but not as useful as I was hoping I was going to be. Oh, we're still in blue stance somehow. Piercer. Oh, an agile stance is what boosts the damage. We went. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's. Oh, he just got a lot of crits. That's all that happened there. Dude, he is wrecking house with that. Shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Woo. Breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
As she gets to go again. So he still has the defensive thing on there, but I don't see like a counter for it, you know? And I feel like... What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Burn. And we'll use CL to use items and stuff because that's kind of where we're at.
I must exact revenge.
He no longer has the whatchamamode, though. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I think I have the wrong skill for offensive thing. Bummer.
Please survive. Parry it.
No, I missed that one again. Okay, I'll try.
Eggs.
We're good. For now, we are anyways. See, that's the damage I was doing before. Still a lot of damage. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, wait, no. There. Nope, I should have dodged. It's not going to matter.
Take down their shields. Not looking good.
Oh, it's looking just fine, lady. You know what? This thing still does a fuck ton of damage. Well, it does damage. Hey! That worked out really well. Monoko literally removed like 48% of his life in his first turn. That was gnarly. And now he has a new skill. Great sword cultist. And we got a sword for what's his name. Super. I'm so happy about that. So what did I have that was wrong? I had offensive switch. Offensive switch says for 3 turns. But it totally only lasted like 1. Well, no, he went through turns pretty quick. Maybe it did last long enough. But it was only showing... I'm not crazy, right? It shows 3 turns here, but in combat it shows no turns. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see what the weapon does. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. That's pretty solid. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. That part's okay. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Okay. 3 per whatever oriented. Now then, what did you get? Cultist Blood. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Ew. Yeah, dude, he did. That was phenomenal damage output on his end. That's probably really great damage, but it's not going to be worth it compared to what Celia is going to be doing. Sorry, CL. Good stuff. I cannot say her name correctly. Double all heals received. Ooh. Okay. Remember what I was saying about how you could easily heal yourself to full with basic attacks? About that. If I give everyone gets double healing and everyone receives 50% of the healing everybody else receives, that's 30% max life from whoever's doing full heals on themselves. That's not too bad. Especially if that person has like a ridiculous amount of health compared to everybody else. But regardless of that, double healing is, yeah. Double healing is either A, useless, or B, kind of useful in the right setup. Yeah, dude, he's got a lot of skills. Like he basically he's going to be in my party pretty much perpetually until unless I've gotten all his skills, I feel like he's just going to be stuck in a party because of that. Unless I just get tired of it and I want to go all 3 ladies. I could see that happening once I can have, like, I really like Lune and what she's potentially capable of, but her mechanics are too, at the moment, too AP and skill burn heavy to be worthwhile at the moment. You know what I mean? Like I gotta have the AP for it, and she's a little starved on that. I've got to have the stains for it. That's requires multi-turn build up. But once she can do multiple attacks, once I can do a basic attack and then have a free turn after, that dramatically shifts to all of a sudden I can have 4 stains instantly, and now I can do any spell at all because I've got max AP, max 4 stains that are all universal. That really frees up doing whatever the shit I want every turn for her. That sounds pretty fucking rad. I really want to know how to break these. Is there, okay, question. Is there a specific part in the story I have to get to be able to break these? Because you said camp, and nothing in camp is letting me know how to do that yet. I'm assuming at this point it's story-based. And that they'll teach me it in camp, and that I'll be like, oh, there's a thing in camp I could use it on to test it out. How? There's nothing in this game that has led me to having any fucking idea what that is. I can't interact with the thing in camp. No one in camp has mentioned it at all. Is it just some dumb side thing out in the open world? I mean, I could always just look up how to break blue stones. I just don't want to spoil myself. Yeah. And there's... I have interacted with everything in camp that it lets me interact with. I've talked with everybody till I've run out of stuff to say. So... Because at this point, if it's something I should have already gotten by now, but I just haven't stumbled on whatever bullshit they expected me to stumble on, I'm leaving behind a fuck ton of stuff that I don't remember where it is. Which just means I'm gonna have to double back to everything I've ever done in hopes of finding a dumb fucking glowing rock to break. Which is not feeling great. Man, I guess I'll just backtrack. I mean, I don't see how. I don't see how I could have possibly gotten anything by now. I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, unless it literally is just a side area. Like, yeah. Oh, you mean the little guys. So yeah, okay. Finding the little dudes, yeah. Which there's no way for me to progress that quest outside of getting lucky and finding the little guys. Yeah. Gestural. Now, when you say technically, you're saying you technically could have found enough of whatever for you to get the ability. But that's kind of like I technically could have the cheat Picto. Oh, just 3 more? Okay. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Fair enough, Gestural. Fair enough. Ooh, boy. Okay, now we have 3 directions to go. And they're different colors. Motherfucker. Oh. I'll scratch that about 3 directions to go. Gotta find ourselves one of those little roundy boys. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, please, just let me walk. healed. Ah, they're healed.
Okay.
Never mind. I hate that. We'll flee in 2 turns. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do some damage. Not bad. Not the worst.
My, what lovely feet.
Well, we're in purple, and it's purple, so I'm going to go do it because it was good damage last time. I mean, it ain't piercing, it's still going to be okay. He gets to go again? We all get to go again. Okie dokies. But he doesn't have enough AP to do shit, so we'll just attack. Maybe that doesn't turn a wheel. And now we want to do a base attack.
I'm ready.
I guess she doesn't get an extra AP on attack. I should probably toggle that on then with what she's got going. Because she should gain an AP on attack, and then the Picto should be consuming the AP on attack. So it should be... She should literally just be losing... She should be losing no AP on attack, and just gaining no AP on attack. And then she should just be gaining the 6, but she's not. She's literally just losing AP and then gaining 3. So she's losing 1, gaining 2. Or gaining 3, so she's netting 2 each time, which is not great. In fact, I'd go to say that's pretty fucking bad.
Let's dance. Harry it! Harry it!
Ow. Okay. My really good high damage one. I got deals high damage on here and can break target. Moves at 2 turns, which won't be quite imbalanced. Or I could do 3. Ooh, that's good damage.
Ready.
Ready. Let's go and consume that for... Yeah, this guy right here. See what I'm talking about? 6 foretell, caps at 10, technically caps at 20 in Twilight, and she already did peak damage on that one. And I think it only costs 5. Like, that's a bit ridiculous. Wow, I could not do enough damage to kill him. So he permanently gone, or will he come back? He'll probably come back on a flag. Like on resting at a flag or whatever. That'd be really stupid to really not give you the... Like, I don't do enough damage for that. Yeah. Which reminds me. How have these not gained anything? We've literally gone through battles with these on. What the fuck? Where's the energizing attack? Are you high? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. This thing right here. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. You gain 1 AP on attack. I'm gaining an extra AP for attack. 3 AP per foretell. That's 3 per attack. That should be 5. This thing should be consuming 1 AP and giving me 5, and it's giving me 3, which says to me this thing right here, it will not allow you. This is disabling AP growth on attacks, even if you have bonus AP on attacks. Powered attack is bullshit. Powered attack is actively a debuff you cannot counterattack. That fucking sucks. That doesn't make... I literally have I have energizing attack. So what the fuck, man? Like, CL is right now the only person who can manage to actually deal with that garbage. So, Shield Affinity went up by 1, Immaculate went up by 1, but why didn't these go up at all? CL was alive during all that shit. Like a video game. Oh, this is weird. Nope. Oh no.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, good.
A bit of violence, yes?
Fuck me, okay. I mean, damage is shit, but... So yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a base attack. I got 2 AP. These 2 attacks should consume that, and then I should technically go up to 9. It is. So it's... Okay. A base attack is a single hit, right? So you hit, you gain an AP. I have +1 AP, but let's say that gets disabled. So we're just consuming 1 AP instead of gaining 1 AP. I have bonus 1 AP on attack. So even if it's canceling out the original one and still losing 1, I feel like I should still gain the 1 from the other Picto, and that should cancel the 2 out, and I should just gain nothing. Right, but you gain the same regardless. For example, let's say I don't have the lose 1 AP per hit, right? You still gain 1 per hit, +1 per hit from the 1 Picto that's giving me the extra 1. So my 2 hits would gain me 4. Well, I have Moon on. It's gonna consume those 2, and I'm gonna go to 4. So I'm gonna only... Well, he's gonna be dead. So basically, what's happening is, let's say normally you gain 1 AP per hit because you do. So that should be 2 if I've got no Pictos on, except for the extra attack. But I've got extra AP on attack, so that's 4 normally. I've normally gained 4 per light attack. So 1 attack gives me 2 normally. Then I'm applying 3 Foretell, which is 1 AP apiece in Dark. So that's 5 per attack. But if we assume 1 is being canceled out, because it's doing a -1, I should still gain the +1, and then that should cancel each other out. So I should be gaining 3 at if the +1 Picto per attack was working, which it is currently being disabled. I should be gaining 3. I should have gained 6 AP there instead of 4. Is what I'm saying. Now, what might be happening is I'm actually losing 2 AP per hit. The extra AP per hit might actually be going excess. So I might have literally lost those 2 AP in one shot, gained 3, lost 2 on the second attack, and then gained 3, and that's why I was at 4. That may be literally what's happening. And I won't know unless I get to go again with her. But I won't know because she'll just instantly kill him, and then I won't be able to know at all. This requires science. I'm going to science this. So we're just going to kill this guy. We'll try and science on another character. Another thing. Plus, he's going to learn a new move. Powerful Shell. Oh, we got apply powerful on applying Shell. Oh, okay. That's cool. This foot allows Minoko a new skill. What you got, buddy? Venusaur Mortar. Deals medium single target ice damage. 3 hits. Charge to Mighty Mask. Oh, changes to Mighty Mask if target is marked. Oh, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Caster Mask increases damage. If he gets something that marks targets on attacks, and you could reliably have marked targeting for him specifically, you could build up to just spamming this. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you could apply marked, then he's in Mighty Mask, then boom, he's in. Yeah. Oh yeah, auto shell, then instantly. Oh yeah, I see what you said. Yeah. Instantly get shell and powerful. Yeah. So here's what I think is happening. I think energizing attack, which gives +1 on base attack, which would normally be 2 extra AP per turn, because it's 2 at base, or one attack at base, 2 attacks with bonus, 1 AP per attack. This is 2 AP per attack. I think powered attack is I think what this actually does. I think what this is doing is, instead of doing what it says it's doing, I think it is reversing the AP. So instead of gaining AP per attack, this makes it so you just lose AP per attack and gain 20% damage per AP you lose. In other words, I'm going to do a basic attack at the first fight, and we will see. Do I lose 2 AP or 4 AP? Because I'm probably going to lose all 4. Now, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So, gaining shell on... Let's see here. Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Longer shell. Applying shell, its duration is... So you can do like 5 durations of shell to start a combat. That wouldn't be too bad. Be pretty solid. For sure.
Interesting.
And a new Picto. Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start, which is 5... I think it's like 5% max life per tick or something. How the fuck do I get up from here? I guess we... Okay, yeah, it's real hard to see until you get to it. Okay, so next combat, we start with CL. I am going to do one... Oh, you're going to be a floating thing. You're going to be useless unless there's something else to fight, dude. Oh, good, they're all floaters. Never mind, we're not going to find out on this fight. I'll try. Actually, we will. I'm going to attack him and see what happens. What the fuck just happened? She just gained 6 AP. Okay. That worked exactly like I thought it should work. Where I gained 1 AP per attack for that one. Meaning I Right. So here okay. She's losing 1 AP per attack, but at base you gain an AP per attack. Therefore, wait, hold on. No, those all hit. Those hit. Exactly. So she gained 2 per attack, but then lost 1 per attack. But you do realize what we just said, what we just witnessed, does not mathematically work out to what happened last time, right? Like, if we apply what just happened now, but we add 6 foretell, each one giving me 1 AP, I should have gained 8 AP, not 4. Right? I'm not crazy. I had to have lost a ton of 8. What the fuck is going on? That's okay. That is baffling. I'm just confused. That just doesn't... Math just ain't mathing up right now, man. Ooh, hello, new thing. What's this do? I mean, the current one I have for you right now is already going to be broken at level 20. But... we got column. Here it is. 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. That's pretty nasty. Gain 1 AP on consuming a light stain. That's pretty nasty. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. That's pretty nasty. However, the old potty rim. Consuming light stain applies slow and base attacks generate light stain. I could do a light attack build with you and just have infinite light stains. And yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about AP because the light attacks would already build up all the AP I need anyways. So this is cool, but this is eventually better. Yeah. All right, next fight. More testing. We will
An
do what I
advantage.
originally did. I'll build up dark and then I'll attack. And see what happens then. Okay, so CL has 4. I will consume 0. Kill these guys. And then I'm gonna just skip my turn. We're sciencing right now.
Time to bleed. Your turn to dance.
Oh, wow. No, I have to science.
Ready.
Don't be that weak ball thing. I'm trying to do science here. Okay. Now, we have 1 moon charge, 1 AP per foretell applied. I apply 3 foretell per attack. That's 3 extra fucking AP. Now, last time I light attacked, I lost 1 AP and gained 2. So I basically netted just 1 per attack, 2 attacks. What's gonna happen? Please don't die from this.
Let's spill some ink.
I missed both attacks. And I went from 4 to 8. Now, that doesn't. I think what happened there is I gained my 2 base AP per attack I would normally gain for attempting to attack. But because I didn't hit, I didn't apply foretell. And because I didn't apply foretell, I only gained the original 4, and I didn't do any damage, so I didn't consume any AP. Oh, okay. Wait, how are you taking so little damage now? I was doing thousands too before. Oh, because I was in... Okay, right, I was in Virtuous Stance, that's why. I was doing 3 times the damage. Fair. Oh, we are still in the land of confusion, it would seem. So there's a... Is that where we came in from? No, we came in from there. Or did we come in from there? Oh, no. I think we came in from there. Yeah, because I tried to jump on that. I'm kind of hell-bent on just killing everything in here. They're all a bunch of easy murder floaty experience pools, really.
Lean in.
Finesse and grace.
Yep. Okay. So I just confirmed I missed both those attacks that time. So I just gained 4 AP. Because I didn't do damage, it didn't consume 1. Okay. So my math before was absolutely spot on. What it should be doing, if I have a moon charge, is it should be giving me 5 AP, but consuming 1. So I should be gaining 4 no matter what anyways. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because they missed this powered attack thing on every damage dealt. Try to consume 1 AP. I wonder. No, that wouldn't make sense either. I was about to say, I wonder if adding the fortunes is counting as damage, even though it's not damage. Because the thing about the powered attack is this is universal. This is why I'm never going to use it. It's not base attack. It's all damage you do will consume an extra AP if available for that 20%. Yeah. Well, sort of. 2 attacks, 2 damage sources, 6 foretell. It should. That's 10 AP total. That shouldn't have left me with 4. There's no world that should have left me at 4. I should have gone from 4 to 2 and then gained 10. Exactly. And for some reason, we got to test this again when I find something that isn't floating. But when I had Dark on, I was going from 4 AP to 4 AP. It was consuming them and then only giving me a bit back. Like, it wasn't counting the foretell gain, I guess, is what was the problem was. But regardless, if I have 4 AP, I should go to 6 if we don't count the foretell. But going from 4 to 4 makes no fucking sense. Unless I was like getting like somehow double hits, which again doesn't make sense. I don't. It's confusing. All right, who else wants to die? I don't think there is. I don't even know if I can attack that one. Maybe I can. I think those ones are just like environmental dancers. Like these two right here that aren't attacking me. Is there anything up here worth going up for? Oh, I see purple. I see purple. And a potential threat, but maybe not. Yeah, potential threat.
Ready.
So this will cost 2. That makes sense.
Let's spill some ink.
Because it's a damage instance and it consumes 1 AP normally to do a ranged attack. So that just makes ranged attacks stupid expensive for only 20%. Double the expense for barely an increase. Nope. Damn. Oh, I did download the, you know that Soulsborne game that came out that was kind of crap at launch, and then they you could only make dudes. I guess they're not hostile. In the game originally. And I think part of that was because the original game you could only play one dude. But you didn't even have character creation. It was just like, here's the guy. Here's the one man you have to play as. They added in being able to make ladies, which is nice. And apparently they like done a ton of rebalancing and whatever. People like really like the game now, opposed to being like, this feels like shit. So I can't remember what it's called. The Lords of the Fallen follow-up to Lords of the Fallen. It's like Lord of the Fallen. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it literally has almost the exact same title as the original game. But it's also not a real follow-up to it. It's like it's a sequel that's not a sequel. It's its own thing by its own completely different studio. It's just the publishers wanted another version of it, and yeah. Anyway, so I might do that in July. We'll see. This month obviously is going to be Nightweaver. We're playing this game, and then I don't know when Nightweaver's happening, but you know.
This place is huge.
I don't want to start a big game and then be like, anyway, break.
A lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
It feels like home.
We haven't broken like a single thing yet. We haven't fought like a single boss to weaken them. We're just floating around in weird land. The original Lords of the Fall was ugh. I also, unless they completely change the animations, I don't expect the animations to not suck. Oh, good. Yeah, I've heard it's like, it's got like co-op and you don't need everybody to have the game to do the co-op. And it's got co-op progression, and it seems like they really unfucked themselves from the weird position they were in, which I think it's very nice to see. Because the original game, if you played it, was super floaty with really dumb attack animations. And when I saw this sort of, let's call it remake, that's its own, it's really its own game that just happens to be using the same name. It reminds me of Prey, where it's like it's its own game, completely unattached to the original, but It's still called Prey. Not even Prey 2. We're just calling it Prey again. Yeah. Anyway, when I originally saw it shown off before it launched, I love the premise. I love the double world thing. Reminds me a lot of Soul Reaver. Very happy about that. I think that's cool. But some of the animations looked cool. Some of the animations looked good. And then some animations looked just like the original Lords of the Fallen, where it was obviously some dude swinging around a cardboard tube in mocap, just doing a bad job at doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like this looks like some uncoordinated idiot did mocap of themselves instead of getting like some professional to do the mocap work. And it kind of looks dumb. But some other animations don't look dumb. So I'm a little baffled at that combination I was seeing. Fading Man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Lucky, I would say everyone, but lucky few probably. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things, what is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. So, welcome back, Starums. Ah, very good. Lords of the Fallen. I'm thinking of playing that in maybe July next month. Since this month is literally taken up by everything else that exists. We got like Microsoft's whatever thing coming out on the next Sunday. Well, it's not a game, whatever. Their press conference where I'm going to have an idea of what else is fucking happening. But Warframe literally has a big launch as like the Weaver update is hitting this month. So I don't want to start anything this month just to interrupt it to play Warframe, because let's face it, I would do that. Can you imagine like starting a game like this for like 3 days and then be like, all right, stop. Sorry, Warframe. I'll get back to it later. I've got a spider frame to get. That would just be stupid and dumb, and I don't want to do that. Okay, test time. You are walking. I can test on you. Yes, yes.
Ready?
Okay, we're going to start off darkening up.
I can do it.
And I'm going to have her kill everybody but the big guy. We're going to skip turn.
What lovely feet.
Skip turn.
Your turn to dance.
She's down. That sort of sucks. Sort of.
My, what lovely feet.
Nope, not you. Nope. Thank you. Okay, we have 5 AP. We should be gaining 1 AP per foretell. We will hit 2 times. That will be 6 foretell. Without draining foretell per doing damage, it should be a total of 10. We should lose 2, going down to 3, and then gaining. We should be at 9. We should be at 9. We have 5. See what happens.
Careful now.
See what I'm saying?
My, what lovely
He has
feet.
6 foretell on him. That is 6 AP I didn't get. I gained 2 AP. So somehow the AP from Foretell isn't working when I have this thing on. That might just be a glitch. I think I may have just found a random glitch. Like, here, I'll skip him and go to her again.
Here we go.
You'll see what I'm talking about. Top right. 1 AP per Foretell applied. I applied 6 Foretell. We went from 5 to 7 AP. Yeah. No. On application, you gain AP per consumed when you have Sun. So the idea is you use Sun to gain a bunch of Foretell, and then when you consume it with the Dark, you get a bunch of AP back, so you can do Sun again. But if you go the reverse, you gain AP by it's like the reverse of each other. So in Moon, I should be gaining. I should have been at 9 AP, but it is straight up just not giving me it. But that's fine. He's got 6 Foretell right now. We are about to absolutely do max damage on him. And broke him. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, she literally is at damage cap without even having max fortunes to increase them. She's got so much growth that I'm being capped on. Actually, I should probably use this on him.
Merci. Let's spill some ink.
There we go. And more Chroma Catalysts for bringing things up to level 19.
An advantage.
Pecto, protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Yeah. Not the worst. Nope. Gotta go around. Lumina. So, what I'm going to do, we're taking that off, and then we're going to do the same experiment next time. And I can promise you I'll literally have max AP because this thing is actively turning off AP from Foretell. I don't know why, but it is. Also, we have it maxed out, so I can get rid of it now. Protecting death. Let's do auto regen. And let's do effective heal. So we'll get double health from regen. That's nice. And he... the powerful on shell. Let's get protecting death. Oh, no, we'll replace Immaculate with Powerful on Shell. There we go. Get working on those. Oh yeah, I like the one we're guaranteeing is never getting out of the party is CL. That's my girl. That's the one she is permanently around forever. There's no main party where I don't want her being my main lady. I like the way she works too much, and I love the build I have in mind for her. In fact, she's the one I had a build in mind for first. Before anybody else, she's the one that clicked with me the most first right off the bat, as far as like seeing where I was going to go with it at endgame and what pieces would like get me there. And like the second I can get a free turn, a lot of my ideas immediately start going into effect. And if I can get a third turn, it just gets better, but it's not necessary. Like, I'll literally be able to have Twilight on my second turn. Her second turn, I can have Twilight on. And then I can, on any single target thing, I can just maintain Twilight forever. As long as I have a second free turn. Because I can literally do light attack, I can do base attack, get free turn, spread foretell regardless if there's any targets there, which gives me sun, and is very cheap. And then I could do any dark spell at all, putting me in Twilight. Next turn rolls around, gain all my AP back, literally max my AP out, and start doing high damage bullshit. Oh yeah. That's why I have literally spent 0 Lumina. I am at this point in time, I am a 0 Lumina spender, and I need to go back to early merchants if they exist and buy as much Lumina as because I didn't buy. There's probably like a good 6 Lumina, maybe 10 at most, that I haven't bought back because I wasn't buying stuff when I was hitting merchants, and it didn't occur to me to buy the Lumina, sadly. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wipe out one of these.
Flames on me.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's fine.
Good.
Well, I did no damage on that. She is going to just start by darkening herself. Holy shit!
Look out!
That burn damage!
Take your shot. Please, survive.
What is that attack rate?
Your turn to shine. Well, yes, I love a dance. But like Zero.
Okay.
I feel better.
All right. Okay, here we go. So, we have 5 AP. We are not going to lose any AP, and you'll see what I'm talking about. 2 attacks. 4 AP. Oh, that'll put me at 9. That's going to be useless to... Well, that's going to... I can't use any skill. I have to do light attack. Well, that's stupid. Whatever. Oh, one thing to keep in mind, well, I was about to say you can, like, one of the nice things about Game Pass is anything that's in Game Pass while you have Game Pass, the price is reduced. However, you're on PC, so part of me feels like you're better off just buying it on Steam than you are buying it on Microsoft's platform. Like Microsoft's platform's fine for Game Pass, right? But, you know. He's silent too.
Let's gamble.
Still silent, huh? Cool. Wish you showed me the number of turns on that stuff.
Foolish move.
But also, I want to like what. I also think like the percent off in Game Pass is like 10% off unless it's been in for like 3 or 6 months. Then it goes to 20%. But yeah. Also, hold on a second. Starms, how is your Game Pass already up? Have you literally been playing this game for a month straight and haven't? Or wait, no, you have beaten the game. You're just like finishing up achievements or whatever, right? I'm confused. I'm a little confused because Game Pass is at least for 1 month.
Nice.
Also, I kind of feel like I should have told you about the reward shit because you could have built up enough rewards to pay off for half a month of Game Pass for like half price on the Game Pass or whatever. In fact, you've probably built up some of that without even realizing it. Unless maybe that requires you set things up. I don't know. Where is this? This is where we came from. Big dum-dum, you just went backwards. You know, I rarely have issues with like where I'm going and like spatial awareness in video games. I don't know what it is about this game specifically, but it consistently fucks up where my brain mentally of where I am or where I'm going. I'm not gonna be able to kill you, am I? Maybe I am, we'll see. We do have the breaky shit now, so that's good.
A bit of violence, yes?
Well, well.
Well, well, indeed. Let's build a foretell.
Blades sharpened. Blades on me.
Time to bleed.
At least these guys don't run away after a while. Oh, okay. Yeah. You should look into like you should look into the reward system on with Xbox. It's both. To be fair, it's Microsoft X/Xbox reward system that expands all on PC or whatever. But if you have Game Pass on PC, there's a fuck ton of stuff. Like daily and weekly things, like play a game, you just earn whatever amount of points. Without Game Pass, I'm going out of my way to click a bunch of dumb buttons, which I don't recommend necessarily doing, but I'm still building up, like 1,000 or 1,000 points every fucking week or whatever. If I had I have Game Pass Ultimate by sharing it with a friend. If I had it myself and I had access to all of those, let me show you. I know it's also on PC, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, this is the bullshit based stuff, which I don't really have a game installed on PC, so I can't do that. But like weekly bonus, this is 150 every week for playing 5 days per week. But here's a bunch of crap I don't have access to. Play at least 5 days a week to earn bonus points. This is, whatever. This is only with Game Pass. And then you get extra for day 6, extra for day 7. Game Pass weekly. Play at least 5 days. So this one is like, I think this one's PC. But like this shit really starts building up. Like you really start. Yeah. And every 1,000 points is basically $1 worth of stuff. Well, I don't know. Okay, so I also don't know what Game Pass Rewards is in, like what it's available in, like what countries. So I don't know on that front. Game Pass monthly, play 4 games, get 50. Monthly 8 packs, get 3. Like this is one of those things where this used to be way more insane, by the way. You used to be able to earn so many points a day that people were literally, and I'm not kidding you, earning all of the points required to buy another month of Game Pass halfway through the month. So there was people literally just living off of this shit when it came to Game Pass, and they were like, we got to change that. But it doesn't. I would look into if you're a PC, the rewards for PC. Like it's real dumb. You can earn like 150 points a day by just searching on Bing. A few times. Well, I say a few times. It's like 30 times because it's 5 points for whatever. That's how I'm doing it right now. I go to rewards. I click some buttons. Sometimes I do some searches to gain extra points. But so Helio probably remembers this because I was literally working up to a 22 or 25 whatever thousand points because I was at 18, so that I could spend the 20. So I basically accrued up enough points to get a $25 gift card, so that I could basically buy this year's TennoCon thing. I literally spent no money. I just used the reward system, and I spent no money doing that. I just searched on Bing a bunch of times, and clicked the bunch of dumb buttons because they've got like streak bonuses for just whatever every day. Anyway, so I back up to 7,000, and I have not been doing all the searches. I've just been clicking the buttons, and I had a bunch of days of relapse. I relapsed like 14 days where I forgot to do it. So I could be at like 9,000 at this point, which is, anyway, it's a worthwhile system to look into if you have Game Pass, especially. What am I doing again? Oh, I got Foretell. Spend Foretell. Build up, whatever. Forgot that was a 4 attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not sure where you're at. I can't remember. But that is a bit of a bummer.
From fire.
Time to bleed.
You don't got no points. You go light attack. And same for her. I'm just going to chain light attacks into Phantom Blade, since I don't have the capacity to do the other thing. No, I think I'll put myself in
Let's
Twilight Stance
spill
next.
some ink. Finesse and precision.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh yeah, 100%. Dodger's silly not to use. I agree. Though I will say it'll become very pointless at some point here. Let's build up more.
Full deck.
All right, now I'm going to go ahead and card weave just for the sun. And that gives me a free turn. Now we're in Twilight Stance. And now we're going to do Phantom. And you're broken. Yes. Glorious.
Precise strike.
Oh, really?
Ow. Well, that silenced him. Not good. All right, now we're in Twilight Stance, so we're going to apply 12 Foretell. Get Foretell.
On guard.
Now imagine that with 4 attacks. That's just max Foretell all the time. Because it would be 12 base, 24 now. It would just be 24. That'd be 20. Keep in mind, we're hitting damage cap right now with like 4 to 5 Foretell on that one ability. Well, I got 2 grading charges, huh? So I could put her into Virtuous Stance for high damage, or I could doom the target on what's her name? Or I could do 10 burn stacks. Revive allies with 50. I think I'll hold off on hers. I do want burn stacks, but I don't want to burn both the charges for that.
On me.
We should have still been in Twilight, but that's okay. Oh no, I guess we won't be in Twilight because we consumed 1 turn on our turn we gained it on. Where normally we would gain it on the following turn. Okay, fair. Fair enough. But we still have 12 fortune, so that's good. Oh, right. Radiant. So what we have here is Doom. Very high damage, breaks, 3 hits, powerless, defenseless, and slow. Let's do that. Or single target, or high single target damage to random enemies. Applies 1 foretell per. Now we're gonna do Doom. I'm already at max foretell. Damn.
Well.
And we'll finish it off with this. would be max damage, but you know. I do like Doom. Doom is a pretty rad one. Oh, that's on. Okay, hold on. What is that called? Because that's basically Andariel's Hell from Diablo. That is straight up Andariel her. Whatever. That is wild. All she needs now is to have 4 giant spike arms coming out of her back. Have weird backward demon legs. And be like 10 feet tall and naked. And we'd have Andariel. Oh, and then her tits have to be like huge. But, you know, you have to have everything. I'm going to go and say that's the boss thing for this section. It's 3 levels, huh? 2 levels. Ooh. Okay. We have 6 points. That means we cannot get this still. But we can get consume all foretell on target and give 1 AP to party member for each foretell consumed. Deals medium target damage 2 hits. It's also very cheap. So the question is... Right, the reason I was using this is because it breaks. But I don't necessarily need that. I have a gradient that can break, but it requires 2. But if I just build up towards that, I could always just use that. If I know I'm going to need to break at some point. Plus other characters can break. So let's go and grab this one right now. And now I can give Mel... I can give her AP when I do an attack, which will be very useful. Though I will say right now, Phantom Blade is definitely vastly more damaging. I'm going to go and keep that on for now. And the throw on Plentiful Harvest. And we'll place this one, we'll put Phantom Blade there. There we go. There we go. Plentiful Harvest. Cheap. And that's, like, right now, that's 6 AP to anybody after a basic attack. Pretty solid. I need to go to the bathroom. It's almost 1 a.m. I forgot to take my break earlier, so I'll be right back. Firing Shadow? Before I go, Firing Shadow, what are we talking about? Oh, Firing Shadow. Deals low damage to all enemies. It's basically a consume... It consumes up to 3 foretell per target to do bonus damage, but it's basically her AoE. It's one of her 2 AoEs. I will be replacing it with her really, like... she has 2 AoE abilities, basically. Which is Firing Shadow, which is everybody gets hit with dark damage, 3 hits, consumes one foretell per hit, so it's not, you know, it's low damage. This one over here, though, Dark Wave, deals high damage to all enemies, consumes all foretell to enhance damage per foretell, 3 hits. And it's only 6. It's literally only... It's well, to be fair, it's double the cost, but who cares? I'll always have mechs anyways, so it doesn't matter. That's a non-issue once I get extra attacks and all that jazz. Which means I can replace this entirely with this one down the road, but I'm still going to need a cheap a light attack one, because this costs 9, so until I can... Ideally, I want to be in Twilight... And then when I'm like maxing out AP per, like max out AP, then do the, it's the whole thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll deal with this though. After I kill you. And you definitely give me my venom this time, right? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. Venom has got to be a dagger, right? Right? A tier 3 dagger? Widow dagger. Oh, are you high? Oh, come on. Oh, it's a little bumblebee stuck under the house. He'll never get out. He'll be stuck there forever. That's sad. That's very sad. Just doze off and maybe we'll get attacked, maybe we won't. Apparently we are attacked. Oh no! Oh shit, we got Saurians too. Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going?
Please have mercy.
Holy fuck! Well, there goes our cart. Oh my god, now there's wolves. Did we just trigger yes on all of the things? We got the ogre. Yes. Wait, we didn't get the ogre. We didn't get the ogre. The ogre was taking it. The ogre was taking it. Oh no. Oh, balls. Mama just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Well, if you also wish to die, then you shall. I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right? Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this way? No, is it up on this thing? And I just never saw it up here? It's up there, isn't it? What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck! Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Oh, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we're not. We can't deal this. He's he's way up where holy shit. Alrighty. Okay. So I need, oh boy, let's see here. Since I don't care about any of these things other than this guy, I basically need 16 levels to get these two here. That puts me at 55, 65, 71. So I'm not gonna be able to get everything until 71, which kind of sucks. But I do have really good shit to kind of deal with all that, so that's not the worst. But that is the cheapest path I have without, since you can't respec this stuff. Like I can respec the tree. Oh, right, you can respect the tree. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I want this ability. I want this ability. I want that ability. Like I need this ability. The only thing I could give up is intervention. And I don't know how, I think that was 6 points, so that would like give me 6, looks like. So maybe there's a world where I do this just to get this to 6 levels earlier, to level 60, 65 instead of 71. But otherwise we're very, other than that, we're basically as efficient as we can be in relation to what I wanted to get my hands on. So what that means, if max level is 99, we are definitely getting into the 70s, if not 80s. It's the thing is, intervention is really good. However, it's only good in very specific situations. Because here's the problem. Here's the problem. Intervention, it does not give them a free turn. It just makes them get to play next. So, if Ciel goes, and then Mael goes, if I go like, you get to play next, Mael, she's already fucking playing next. In fact, I tested that out. It didn't give her a free turn, is what I'm getting at here. So basically, this just skipped. It was the same. It basically cost me 5 AP to skip my turn, but it did give her 4 AP. But I'd be better off doing this, because then she'd get 6 AP, and I would have done damage. So there are moments where if I need someone to go and they're not up next, and the boss is next, I could definitely make use of this to do that. Exactly, yeah. If it's like me, boss Mael, then forcing Mael to play now may be the right call. Especially if she still plays after the boss. But if it simply takes her next turn and moves it up to this turn, then it's not giving her an extra turn, it's just moving her next turn up in order, which is not the same, because that may just cause the boss to go 2 times in a row, and Mael just happened to go before that. That I need to test out. So it's still super potentially worth it, but not enough for me to be using it a lot, frankly, so far. And also, if we're dealing with a boss like that, delaying the boss's turn would probably be more useful than trying to make Mael go again. But that right now is my current goal, is the big bad AoE and the forcing the boss not to go a turn. Because there are definitely going to be fights where, like, so my goal for CL is I'm going to make her stupid tanky, because she already does a fuck ton of damage without me really focusing on damage. Plus her weapon. This weapon scales off of vitality and barely scales off luck. So focusing on vitality and having a good defense, having a lot of health, actually helps her damage out, which is great. I don't know if when this is fully maxed out, if vitality will actually help more than might. If it does, I might just be like, fuck might, let's just dump everything into vitality and make her super tank girl. Because with my plan, if I can get 3 turns, like, you know, if I could do base attack, then take a turn for skills, that's her always being full health. Because I could do 15% heal per hit, 4 hits. That's 60% max life every basic attack. Do that twice, that's 120%. That's already more health than you. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's already more health. So she'll... So, in an ideal world, I've ended every single turn with her at max life. All while having max attack power, while being able to weave in range attacks without ruining my max attack power for the last turn. So ending that turn being like, all right, I'm gonna do damage and give you attack power since you're running low and you can't get it because you can't do light attack builds with the weapons available to you. Yeah. Or just the boss doesn't get to go, that kind of shit. Or I can just do max damage on her. Like, I really, really love the way she's, like, she's...
What's
I love CL.
that?
Laetitia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of
That
that
makes
for
sense.
her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
That kind of looked like a... I almost thought that looked like a turtle. But that kind of looks like a dinosaur. The little 2 things there are like feet. Hold on. I didn't miss anything back here, did I? I don't even know what's going to do to me when I beat whoever this is. There's like a way to manually walk out of here, so maybe it won't teleport me out.
Useful.
Resplendent chroma. The Neverun does not seem hostile, and so is tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack it anyways? Yes. Get fucked.
Useful.
On guard!
Speaking of which, this fight I'm probably going to just keep giving Mael AP now that I got that ability. Which sadly I don't have a free turn yet, so it's going to be, yeah, a little messy. Since I got to do light attacks first. We're in purple. I could do agile for free and get a butt ton of damage. Or at least get damage. Was that dodgeable? That did not look dodgeable. Oh, what's up, Shadow? Right. See, if I could get, if there was a Picto that made things attack me over everything else, then this would be great. But I don't think they built this game for that. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its what? Oh no. But you can't see the duration. Because they never show you the duration of stuff. How am I supposed to know how long that's going to be?
Time to bleed.
Shit.
Full deck.
Cleanse an ally of their status effect and propagate the target's buff to all allies. She doesn't have any buffs, but I can at least cleanse herself. Let's start by cleansing herself because she's the only one who can cleanse people. Oh, and she gave regen to everybody.
Dodge.
Oh, that was a jump. Ow. Oh, there was another attack. God damn it. I thought you were done.
Sia, dodge.
What was... I hate when she says Sia dodge and then I think it's going to be attacking Sia and then it fucking hits everybody. It really confuses the shit out of me.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
I feel better.
So she died already. So we only got to cleanse, what's his name? Which also cleansing is free. I don't know if you noticed that. It literally cost me nothing to do. And we just propagated powerful to everybody. What's he doing now? Oh, I don't like that. Is that? Am I going to attack that too?
The bitter dregs.
What do I got that's blue? Regen and heal everybody. Everybody already has regen. But not the worst idea. He's pretty well fucked up. Might as well for now.
Don't be useless.
Finesse and precision.
Try me.
So you okay, so you have to jump the first two. Jump the first two. Dodge the last two. Bruh. 8 over the character? I need to find out where that is, because everywhere I'm looking, I never saw it, but it's gone now. Whenever he curses me, whenever he inevitably curses me again. Let's consume these 6 foretell and give it to Mael. Consume all foretell to give AP to party member. Oh, wait, what? I got, huh? You gave, okay. Yeah, no, they force curse you. Oh, up at the very top under the name, it says 8 turns left. Okay. Okay, I see where you're talking. I don't have the, well, let's do attack. So I thought that was, it said the I thought I was going to, that was very confusing. It basically gave 2 to Mael and 3 to him? That don't make no sense. That's fine. That's fine. Just attack.
Ready to go.
Okay, we're in Virtue Stance again. She does not have enough for that. But I can apply Burning. So it'll do it'll triple damage plus double stacks. So it'll be 6. Well, it'll be a lot.
Flames on me.
Yeah, 20. I don't know how it gets 20. It's 3. Whew.
I feel better.
That's cool. That was cool. I'm definitely gonna kill this thing way beforehand, though.
Invigorating.
We're in green, so we're gonna do the big boy.
That's better.
Now she's in defensive, but you're on fire, so we're gonna consume that fire and get ourselves into whatever.
Fire.
Oh, that killed it. The jump attack actually finished it off. That is a lot of experience. Nice.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Immune to charm. Yeah, so she has on double burn. What I mean is mathematically doesn't match up, right? So her sword in Virtuous Stance, every burn applied is doubled. All burn stacks are doubled. So 3 doubles into 6, doubles into 12. That's what makes sense in my head. The only way it makes sense to go from 3 to go to 20 is if she's in Virtuous Stance. Like, so here's the thing. I think Virtuous Stance count like okay. Spark. It's 3 burn stacks, but it's 5 if you're on offensive stance. I have a feeling that Virtuous Stance is counting as offensive stance. Like it wouldn't. I don't know if Virtuous Stance like counts for it as defensive and offensive in terms of making things work. And if it does, that explains it. Virtuous Stance, so you get the full 5 burn stack, and then that gets quadrupled up to 20. That's the only way that makes sense to me. So that's frankly, that's probably what's happening. Because if it was actually doing just 3, yeah, that don't make no sense. Also, I haven't bothered upgrading weapons because a lot of the stuff we do keeps hitting so close to damage cap, or is either at damage cap or like Mael's single target abilities are damage capped. So I kind of feel like on the off chance there's another weapon she has that applies foretell on attack. I don't think she's gonna. I don't think this is the one that's gonna do that. But if there is another one that has that feature but different, I could see myself using that over this one. But that foretell on light attack is too good to ignore.
I feel better.
Not giving up.
Yes, hopefully not. Oh, he has it's it's got a hand. It's okay, this staff He apparently ripped off one of her hands and is using it to hold her head. I did not realize that till just now.
Your turn to dance.
There we go.
I can do it.
Because without Virtuous Stance... Oh,
Legs
whoops.
on me.
Gotta play 6, because, yeah. So if 6 was double, it should be 12. Yeah, Virtuous Stance has to count for both stance styles in relation to meeting, whatever. Bonk. Hey, there we go. So we have this has been pretty solid, but we're gonna take that out and throw an anti-charm. I think that's the only new one we had. I mean, they are based off level, and level's at the top, so yeah. It's the only new one we got. That goes down. Bunch of chrome up there.
Well, that will help.
Guess we're going down this way. Okay. I guess this is one of the other ones. Brr. Wasn't sure if this is another one we'd be talking to. Glissando. Ooh, weak to very okay. Weak to cold. Gonna go and burn you right off the bat for that sweet 20.
On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
And I did max damage on that too. I mean, yeah, they did charm us. I mean, that's fair. Well, there is charm effect. We got, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is literally, it created one of these things and threw it at me. Yeah. That's right. It did.
It likes you.
Ooh. It really doesn't like burn.
I'm ready.
That, like, it really does not like burn. It is, that each one of those ticks is literally doing max damage. That is, that's spicy. Okay. So if I do consume, if I go purple, that ticks over 3 times. Puts me into the blue, which is caster. Two spins, also caster cast. It's all they're all turn it, not a lot. Might as well just do it for the damage. Apparently not a lot.
Full deck.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just do high damage.
Lady Luck smile today.
Take your shot.
Bruh. Make Fantasy's boss doing a lot of jump
Rise up,
stuff.
Milka.
What was that attack?
Finesse and precision.
Oh, I bet you if I had attacked that his tail. Oh, that broke.
My, what a lovely feat.
Oh, thank God he attacked CL. No idea how happy I am about that. Don't know what that's about. But I shot it. Yeah.
Permit me to help.
Ready.
Did you just... What was that? What was that? What was that for?
Parry it. Good.
I'm waiting. Well, well.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go in Twilight Stance. What we're gonna do, and then free turn, we're gonna go again and consume all of our foretell. Which no real reason to do that, but we'll apply a 12 foretell next time, and we will give her.
From fire.
Try me.
Oh look, Twilight Stance. Here's 12 foretell. What is that attack?
Ready to go.
Like he just passes out and immediately gets back up. It's so weird.
Flames. On me.
Do we have a fucking aneurysm or something? We also just got Serene again. I'm assuming that's an outfit for Loon? Resplendent Chroma. Yeah. Alright, Loon. So we've got Baguette, which I think literally has a baguette on her back because reasons. I mean, he took burn damage, but then he played out a weird animation, and I thought he still had life left, but then he just, yeah, fucking died. It's very strange. I wonder if it was one of those ones where he consumed a turn to prepare a move and then got to go again and then ended up just dying a second time. Yeah. Where's this go? Ooh, glowing item. Okay. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I know you guys weren't here for it, but at the beginning of the stream, we were talking to all the characters in camp. And at some point, we're talking to, I think, Lune, and I selected, it's like one of the options was ask,
Well,
like,
that will help.
she was lost in thought, and our options were asking if she likes dogs or likes cats. So of course I asked if she liked dogs. And it resulted in her saying she has a dog named the French word for a paw. And one of the lines was like, you named your dog Paw? And I'm like, hey, hold on a second. Paws is a perfectly valid name for a dog, okay? There's nothing, doesn't mean anything. It's perfectly normal. I was not expecting that to happen. It kind of threw me off. Okay, so this will lead us out of here, which I want to take, but also there's more. Okay, we're gonna go take more area first. Besides, I have a feeling this probably works around to come back here anyway. Just the floating rocks. Purple? That's for one of those little glowy fuckers. Yeah, right there. Okay, well, that's all, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, guy. I wasn't able to kill the last one in time. So we'll see if I can even manage this guy.
Mira,
Trade.
por favor.
Let's trade. Chroma Catalyst. Bring it up to 3. I don't really need those. I got 40. I've got 50 of those now. That's nice. That brings it up to 9. 33 of these. Solid. Color of Lumina. I got 93 Lumina. So did you say the price of these go up, or it's just that? Ooh, hold on. We have double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Nice. Energizing attack 2. Greater powerful. 50% more powerful damage. Ooh, these are all required. I need all these. Unspent. I am not spending any lumina until I have people's finished weapons and I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah. I need to know exactly how expensive things are. I need to know all the things. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to spend a lot of that on CL at some point. Let's fight the merchant.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed.
Take your shot. Deal me in.
Alright, works for me, I guess. Let's go ahead and put ourselves in Twilight mode.
The cards have spoken.
This will also give me 6 AP for consuming this.
Lady Luck smiled today. Try me.
Ooh, buddy, you're definitely not winning this. This is not going to go well for you.
I'm waiting. Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
That was a waste.
Here we go.
But we did it anyways.
Try me.
I'm just go ahead and hit me. It's fine. Tell you what, consume all that foretell. Heal myself 30% plus 5% per. So that's 90. That's a 90% heal, and I'm gonna do dark damage at the same time.
Time to
Because why the fuck not?
Here we go. Well.
Yeah. Oh, she's got. Here's the thing about CL. She is both the perfect. She's a great support character and a great damage character, and it just so happens that my favorite weapon of hers so far scales off vitality. So I'm basically making her a good tank, and as a good tank, they do good damage, because tanks do good damage. Games fail, MMOs fail at that all the time ever since World of Warcraft fucked up that little schism. And I can sacrifice her damage by bolstering other people if I need to. Like she's, what can I say? She's the perfect lady. She's just the perfect woman. Okay, trade more. Okay, so we have a weapon for someone. I'm assuming, based off the sort of look, it's for stanceless. Yeah, it's for male. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less, +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Yeah. I'll grab this. I mean, I have enough to buy it, but then we're kind of low on all the old watchables, and I don't think I'm going to use this. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to use this. I don't think I'm going to use it. I mean, yeah, no. Like, if I want to do anything fire related, I'm already better off starting off with a fire skill with the thing she already has. Like, she's straight up better off starting every combat encounter with fire damage with what she has right now, and then working into virtuous stance, and then just doing the virtuous shit. Yeah, we'll see where it goes uncapped. But yeah, I can't see myself using this weapon. So, Bottle of the Lumina. I definitely don't need the recoats at the moment. I've got 17 of them. I haven't used any of them. Well, so here's the thing. I know it'll uncap, but right now, Mael literally does not do more damage than she does. And there's headroom. So, and that could easily be just that's probably just the abilities I'm using right now are just not like one of them is really good and it actually potentially does do more because it's split between multiple hits. Yeah, everything is yeah. And I would turn it up, but the damage is constantly randomly too spiky. And then the concept of building someone for a tank becomes pointless. It's like this game going from medium difficulty to hard difficulty, it literally is like triple damage. And that could be false, but based off the damage I was taking versus the damage I was afterwards, it felt like double to triple damage when I switched it early in the game. And that could easily just have been a level difference or some stat differences and things match up better. I don't know. But hard difficulty feels like we no longer care about build diversity. We only care about you being able to dodge everything. You know? Like it no longer depends on your ability to build. It now only depends on your ability to dodge. And I don't like that. I think that's bad, honestly. Especially with their animations. I'm not gonna buy the weapon. It is not interesting. All right, so I don't think I can kill this thing in time, but we're gonna try. Like I can't, with like damage cap stuff, I cannot seem to do enough damage in one turn or in 2 turns to kill it. But who knows? I never tried opening with massive burn damage before. Oh, you're right. If I break the... Okay. Oh, you mean break. Yeah, okay. Reds require too much AP to use, so we're gonna have to do a base attack.
On guard! From fire!
Useful.
Now we will do medium damage to give AP to party members. So let's look at this. What's the name at 0? She has 5. As long as it gives her 1, she can do her chained virtuose. I'm curious what it's going to do because it should give them all. It should give 6 AP. I don't know what it's going to do otherwise though. I'll be down to 2, so it may give me some. It may literally give all of us 2.
Give me your life.
It did. So it splits it evenly is what it does.
It likes you.
Flees in 3 turns. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. It could easily be just a growing pains of early level shit, for all I know. But like I said, I also don't like these games enough to be going try hard mode on it. I'm gonna just enjoy basic bitch medium difficulty. Because every once in a while I run into something that is absolutely fucked up, and I can't get past without leveling up a bit anyways. So, no reason to make that worse on me. So this did not continue in a way that would lead me to the thing. So I'm now extra curious. How get to thing? I knew I saw something shiny.
Good stuff.
More Lumina. Fantastic. So there is over there. That is definitely a way you come back. You know what? You know what? Maybe that is via the travel thing. No, go. What are you doing? Either there's another path I'm missing. Because there's definitely not. I don't think there's a grapple point over there. Yeah, there's no grapple point. I don't see how you'd get over there. There's no like I feel like you have to come from that side, like over from there somewhere. Aw. Maybe if I wonder if I can get onto that guy. Maybe that would do it. That'd be kind of cool if I could just jump on him. Oh, what if I can jump on that? It's worth trying. Oh, the answer is no, idiot. Invisible wall. We won't let you. Yeah. Well, fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. Ooh, purple.
What have we here?
Ooh, energy tint. Ooh, a way down. Okay. We gotta progress that way, and we got a little progress this way. We're gonna go this way first. Let's... I should check what I got like for like upgrades. I can't do that here. I have to do that in camp. Never mind. Boo. I didn't arrive. No, I didn't. No, I didn't come this way. Oh, what if this leads to there? It totally does.
Useful.
New Pictos. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That doesn't require a basic attack. Ooh, I shouldn't have. Oh no, right, I don't have to do that. Okay, good. Yeah, that was good. 25% heal on. I wonder how expensive that is, Lumina wise. Because, but it's, I mean, it's also only once per turn. So as long as you hit a target that is burning, you're gonna get it, and it doesn't stack up on multi hits or anything. But that would be a pretty solid one for Mael, or well, for anybody really, if we're gonna cause burning all the time. Weirdest elevator. Wow, that's weird looking. I was like, what caused that? I guess it clips on that sometimes. All right. Oh, another journal.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, definitely a good idea.
Useful.
Anti-charm, almost maxed out. Powerful shell, it's okay. Energize attack too. I can swap this for something else then. Work on multiple things. Double mark. Healing fire. Greater powerful. Ah, let's go with healing powerful because he's got like, yeah. Actually, what about her? Oh, she's got double burn. Ooh, I might have enough points to get. How much is double burn? Ooh, never mind. Double burn is 30 fucking points. We are not taking that one off. Holy God. Augmented first strike is only 5 points. Sure. I'll swap that out. There. I forget that you keep getting points as you level up. We've got first attack, energizing attack, breaking counter. That can give me 8 more points. That can give me up to 8 points. Increase base damage of attack. I do like having that on for my extra attacks. Dead energy 2, dodger. First strike, healing share. Yeah. I kind of like it. I just like it being alphabetical because it makes it easier for you to remember the names or whatever, which I'm still being bad at because there's so many. She has sweet kill on? Ugh. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Wasn't there lifesteal? So lifesteal costs 15. She currently has augmented attack, energizing attack, and first strike. So I kind of want to keep I want to keep first strike and energizing attack for now. Actually, I want to keep energizing attack all the time. That's a little too important. I'm probably not going to do the 2 or the 3, but this is very important for right now. Augmented attack is giving her bonus damage. You know what? You know what? How do I consume Lumina? I have, you know, another thing about it, I don't have any. I don't know how you do the Luminous. Is that only in camp, or is that only at? Or can I do that here? Sort of like. So let's see here. This is adding. That's adding 4. That's adding 4 every time. That's 2, 1, 2. So it's adding like 1.5 or whatever. Okay. Because I was gonna say, well, I could just go and I could technically go back to the continent and rest in camp. Not worth it. It's easier to just. I don't need the 50% bonus damage right now. On base attacks, that's okay. But the lifesteal would be very useful still. And then we got 3 points. 5 points. Oh, right. I was missing. Okay, yeah, because it's an oddball. It's 7. I can give myself 100%. I can give myself like 100% crit chance every time I'm fighting alone, but that's not really super. You know what? Let's do defensive mode and dodger. So if I dodge, I get AP. If I take damage, I lose AP. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. That'll do. Alright. She's much more survivable without having to consume a what's. We just dropped in here, right? Yeah, we're going this way then. Into the...
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Wait a minute. Did we... Have we... Okay, hold on. How many big bosses are there to kill to weaken her? The last guy had 3. And I think I've only faced 1? Did I miss a direction to go or something? I only have dancing classes, sewing, altair, and crumbling path. Huh. Okay. I guess that's all it is. You just pay. Like I think it's funny. They're like, hey, you can eat. Oh, because it was a non-hostile boss, you could have skipped it and gone straight to the boss. But because it was non. Okay. Gotcha. Because it's creating all of her cloth. Right, okay. Well, here we go. In the oddly shaped door.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Whoa, what was that? Ugh. My camera went through a leaf. Dude, I didn't find out that you could like break those the masks that the thing fights with until way too late in that fight. And then I won, so I couldn't even use that knowledge on a repeat. Oh shit, I'm assuming parents. Oh, it's Gustav. Aww. I like how there's always one who doesn't seem to be affected by whatever bullshit it is. Like my favorite one so far was literally the mask guy, where he threw masks at everybody, and everybody got hit by a mask until it got to Mono, whatever his name is, and he just got pelted with like 5 masks, and they didn't attach because he doesn't have a fucking face, which is like bug, 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 bug. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and build up Fortel.
I'm ready.
And we're gonna build up Burn.
Flames. On me.
Max damage. Beautiful. Blue. Blue is regeneration. Not worth doing. Don't have the stuff. It's yeah, max damage burn stack's nice.
It likes you.
What was that? Did you steal 1 AP from me? That's what it looked like. I did. The first thing I did, I was scared there was like some like non-combat related something, which is obviously not the case. So I went there first and I was like, this is fucked up. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe it's a situation of weakening him. So I went back and I was like, yep, that's, yeah. Yeah. Fade down to all enemies. High physical damage. There we go.
Deal me in.
Let's go and prepare Twilight. All that I can do a little bit of damage. And hey, that's supposed to be my free turn. Give my turn back, lady. You don't get to dance in between my turn.
Useful. Lady Luck smiled today.
It likes you.
What? Where was that? I fucking hate this. I can't tell your attacks are happening. God.
Your turn to shine. The fun begins.
Okay, he has no points, can't do anything, so he's going to just attack.
Parry
Oh,
it.
for fuck's sake, she gets to go again. Just, okay, hold on a second. We skipped my turn. Just so we're clear what happened. We've skipped CL's turn. She just literally skipped her turn. So, this ability spreads Fortel, propagates Fortel, plays the second turn. I'm supposed to get a second fucking turn. And instead, no, I did that, and then I did I'm in Twilight. Fuck, I'm confused. No, I had Moon because I did that earlier. You know what? I think my brain's misremembering. Never mind. But we're gonna go ahead and cleanse him.
Not today.
I don't like those flying fuckers though. I again can't even see them doing attacks.
Take your shot.
I can see like the last one doing an attack, but the first one I can't see. How does she have so many fucking turns? What was? Oh, I would never be able to time
I
that.
die? So be it.
Well, apparently she's incredibly fast. She gets to go fucking 2-3 turns every time someone does anything. Okay.
Take your shot.
Currently immune to that, so that's fine. Okay. You know what would be nice? If they had the option to replace someone if they died instead of reviving them. But we're gonna go ahead and revive Mel.
Welcome back.
Quick. Yeah, let's do this. Virtue. No other reason than this will allow me to do full burn. And she goes through turns so quick, she just burns herself. Like, she did so much of her so much of her life and damage by just going through all those turns. Huh? Oh good, more things are joining.
Ready to parry.
Oh,
Not looking good.
who did she just attack? Probably me. But she died. Weird. Well, about not wanting to die. Oh, I need 5. I don't have it. No. Alright. Gradient. Or hold on. I got skill. Nope. Blah, blah, blah. Healing tent. I should have shot that thing up there. I realize I'm cursed. I don't know what cursed me, but I'm cursed. They're definitely stealing AP from me when I don't charm. Oh, shit. Whew. Ha. Okay, my turn? Okay. I don't know what that fucking thing is. But no, I missed one. Oh, you died. Yeah, I got fucked. I tell you, that burn totally. Ooh. Oh, what is that gonna be? It looks cool. If this is another thing that gives me foretell on attack, that'd be great. It won't, but I wish it would. I could have. You're right. I could have if I had the AP for it at the time. I think I did have it at the time. It was very close. But she dead, so it's cool. The tank wins again. Oh wait, there's always going to be a second phase, isn't there? Right, second phase. I forgot about that. Yep. Guess I'm gonna have to redo this. Maybe. Her eyes aren't fucked. So maybe she's not crazy? Is there no second phase? Well, I still don't trust it. But like, what the fuck's that? Weird ass magic claw. Oh, the thing we're gonna take to the. Okay, okay. That's the thing we're taking to what's his name. I'm not going to though. I got levels to make. I'm not. That's the. Even if I'm capable of doing it, I'm not. I have a build in mind, and we were gonna make the build happen. That's just. It has to happen. I can't finish the game and then not have the build make sense. No. That is like the worst kind of edging for me as now. Oh, here we are. Pause the time again so she can have her 4x3
Is it
weird sight
again?
things. Oh, it's the lady that was in the house.
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
If only someone here knew the truth that could tell you that.
Who are you?
Alright, Shadow. Catch you later, man. What? Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the Paintress at the Monolith. Barrier breaker. It's just a new weapon for her. Okay. So let's see what this thing does. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. That's cool and makes sense for what the weapon is. But I unless everything is getting shields all the time, I feel like that's a weapon with a lot of crap on it that's not gonna. Yeah. Definitely worth having around besides the, you know. All right, so okay, what's her new thing do? Oh, shit. Okay. So this is definitely good. This is definitely good. It's not what I want to do, but it's really fucking good. So, extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. So, any moon skill increases its duration. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Or plus 50% to the damage. No, I don't know if that means sun skills are going to, like... I'd be curious. Twilight duration is increased by 1, so that's a 3. That's 3 turns at base. Play again when entering Twilight state. So the thing I've been doing where I like spread foretell even just to gain sun and then do a dark spell because it gives me a free turn, that would enter me into Twilight state, giving me a free turn again, allowing me to do another dark spell or some shit. But that's like, there's a lot of AP issue. I could like all of this just screams a lot of AP issues, except for it is her. So if she's built up, yeah, it's she doesn't get AP by consuming or building while she's in Twilight Stance. Twilight Stance is purely a damage burn mode. So I definitely would be able to do more damage over time with Aglurglarn, since the main ability extends it by a turn anyways. So, we'll see. I still think I'm going to do better with this guy.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yes.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
Hey, I'm kind of surprised too. I thought it was pretty much over, but
I was prepared for his
That-
homage, but not for him to die in an accident.
like CL definitely tankiness. The way I've built her definitely has worked out well so far. And I think the biggest factor besides not dying was the main character lady. That burn is fucked up. We were literally doing almost damage cap burns every single time the paintress took a turn. She was just doing almost 9,000 damage. She was doing like 9,000 damage to herself. Yes, Mael. Literally every turn 9,000. Like every time she was every time I was like, fuck, why is she taking so many turns? She was just dunking on herself. Like her, like by the time I was like, oh wait a minute, I was literally was like, where's all the burn stacks gone? I'm like, oh right. Every time she takes a turn, she's killing herself. That's why I revived Mael again, because I was like, I gotta do that again. And then I was gonna burn the thing to get the stance, and then here's a bunch more burn stacks. All I gotta do is survive till you die, because that first burn stack took half your fucking health away. Worked out.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
But that's also the amount of things that are hitting damage cap is why I haven't bothered upgrading as much. If I'm hitting damage cap, upgrading doesn't do anything for me. Once that gets unlocked, that's another matter.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
Yeah, no.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. No.
And I feel used, but
more bone.
I like it.
This has got to be the weirdest game to me. Like, I start the game off kind of not sure, like, you know, it's like, here's one person, here's another person, she gets vision, she seems like the main character. You can play as anybody, you don't have to have, like, it doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. It feels like there literally does not feel like there is a main character to this game. It feels like it's just a group of people. But the game is built around him being the main character. Who the fuck introduced the main character halfway through the game? Like, that just... Can you imagine Mass Effect? No Shepard. Shepard doesn't exist. You're playing as that guy who died in the first Mass Effect right off the bat. You're playing it. They're like, you start as this idiot, but then like this guy over here, you could be him, or you could be this girl over here, and then 5 hours into the game, they're like, anyway, we're killing off this guy, and here's Shepard, and you're like, who the fuck's Shepard? Why? They're like, oh, he's the main character. Yeah, he doesn't show up till later on. Like, what? It's such a weird. I appreciate the like actually killing off a character, but it is such a weird. It's such a weird way to do it. CL and Versa. To be fair, I thought if anyone was going to die, it was going to be CL, since she was introduced later. She seemed like she literally, at the beginning of the game, she seemed like she was a part of the group of all the people who were going to die, or not be party members. And then when she showed up, I was like, oh, maybe she'll be used. And I was like, no, this is someone else. They spend an unusual long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Seal is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. That's fine. That is straight up a don't matter had sex moment.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You on the other. You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And either.
Okay. Definitely gone through all the
I
conversations.
can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
And I just did today. Do I want to spend time with Lune? Sure, why not? Varso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 3 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
True.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
This is nice. Got to spend more time with
I
you.
guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions.
Which he literally was making fun of me for last time.
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
He's definitely going to be at the heart of why this all happened. The paintress, artist, art. It's all art-based. Someone did something for art and the whole place fucking blew up in weird fantasy bullshit because of it.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Let's start a band. We play together
Maybe
sometime.
we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Found a common passion. I will say this. Ciel is the person who seems the most likely to go directly after the person, which is kind of what she did. But from a purely story perspective, I do kind of feel like it makes the most sense for these two to end up together. Just from a story narrative standpoint. Both into music. Neither of them really have had major relationships. Like one of them didn't spend a bunch of time married. Who still misses her dead husband. You know. And the other one's like 16, which, yeah. Or actually no, she's like 20. They're acting like she's 16, but I'm pretty sure she's in her early 20s. Or maybe she is 6. I don't know how fucking old she is. She's fucking tiny though.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Yep. Verso notices Mathilde looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
Yeah, emotions are a bitch.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years,
They say time heals all wounds,
does it?
but I guess death heals all wounds too.
Gotcha.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Male is skeptical about Verso's advice. He's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Viso understands. Relationship level increased.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yes. So we haven't unlocked the level 3
I'm
limit
bored.
breaker.
Let's play cards or throw some
Or
dice.
I don't think I've unlocked a limit breaker yet. I haven't hit level 3. Or I haven't gotten to like the third whatchamacallit thing. I'm bored, let's play cards.
You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Okay. I mean, so far this stuff seems like it's progressed via story progress.
Let's
but-
carve a path.
Don't really remember this guy at all. Where's Mark?
Target marked. Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
He keeps randomly going to go twice. It's weird. Oh my god.
Last ditch effort. I would have lived. Oh well.
That would have lived. Would have? Oh, that's right. I forgot I have the base attack. You're right. I forgot about that. Which means I should just always do a base attack. I totally forgot he's the guy who has that.
I would have lived.
Ow. Well, shit.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. That stuff. Oh well. You're outmatched. Oh well. Let's carve a path.
Ow.
Here we go.
A rank.
Here we go. Oh well.
Whoa.
Last-ditch effort.
I should have attacked
Not
first.
impressed.
Ah, dicks, that was the double attack.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Just try it.
Ooh.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. I was saying the only reason I won that is because because of that extra attack and be able to heal up and all that shit.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
Yes.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Hey.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's our own special way of displaying affection to each other. Sure. Rank 4. He is a rank behind everybody. Rating attack unlocked. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Pinocchio can't drink because of his mask. His mask, huh? That's the reason, not because he's like a wooden puppet man that doesn't have a face. Yeah, probably. Yeah. We're doing good. All right, I have to go to here to see those moves. Oops. Sanctuary, give 2 shields and apply regen to all allies for 3 turns. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not super great, but not too bad. Could be really good if everybody had like the double healing and extended, like, you know, whatever bonus shit on getting shielding or extra shielding on getting shielding or whatever. Okay, I need to somehow find more of those kids. Out of curiosity, how do you do I have like a damage limit break now? Or is that something I have to like get out in the open world somewhere? Because I was literally expecting a story beat to happen that's like you've broken the damage cap, like you can now go past the damage cap or whatever, you know? Okay, I am going to Expedition Resources. Oh, right, this is where we give the Lumus. I'm going to give her 7 for now. Don't have any of these things. Still have a small energy. What the heck? All right, I guess we're going to go exploring. We're going to go exploring. We're going to go to areas. We're going to try to beat stuff. We'll just see what the fuck happens. See how it goes. Hopefully I find enough little kids to unlock the smashy thing. Oh, right. No, we got to talk to SK.
Sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
First rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh.
I mean,
Me too.
Oh, I can't spend more
Really?
time with them?
Wait.
because
Okay. All right. Go to sleep. So by finish the main. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by finish the main area.
We've done it.
What we've done hasn't done that.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
What?
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I'm sorry, Verso.
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
Poor SK.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
What do you mean? It's just regurgitated
It
wine.
comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Where's he going now? Uh-oh. It's face mask lady. Why? Okay, if he can heal himself and they're all immortal, why hasn't she healed her face? She just wants to walk around as a zombie?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Also, much like him looking like Gustav, I think she looks a lot like
You
Mael.
embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
So what, they're all fake creations? And this isn't the real world, basically? I don't... Regardless of if that's the case, I cannot see... Okay, so here's the thing. Let's say it's not a real place. These people are still living out their lives to be deleted every year, earlier and earlier and earlier. They're basically living in what would be considered some fucking level of hell or purgatory, being tortured to watch people just get Thanos snapped into petals every fucking year. So, regardless of real world or not, the father's idea of like, but what about them? Is like, what do you mean? They've been tortured their entire fucking lives. I mean, Yeah.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
All right, map time. So, okay, so here's the question. You said when I finish the main whatever thing, does this mean that if I go up to the here, this is like, I know this is the Paintress's area. This feels like it's the end. Like that triggers the end whatever event thing. Do I have to go there to get... It says the continent face the Paintress out of the monolith. Is that what I have to do? Do I have to like... Okay. I don't want any heavy spoilers, but is this beating the game and they're like, because this sounds like that's how I have to unlock my damage cap. Okay. So if I want to unlock the damage cap, should I go do this? I think there is an Act 3, and Act 3 is going up this way, right? Okay. Go to the monolith. Okay. Then we will, because I want to, okay. I'm debating whether or not we should go to the monolith right now to unlock the damage cap and continue that shit, or, because I remember you saying something about Act 3 resulting in here's the boss and or go fight everything else. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's go see what that ends up being. Oh, it's gonna be like we can't get up there because we need him to fly. Okay.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Oh my God, you're right. Okay. Each character can learn up to 3 somethings. Yeah.
You should do the honors.
Her hand's just going through the guard. It's a lot of pushback. Ooh, merchant.
Haverhill, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just got marched away.
Oh shit.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Damn. Trade. Pure for Verso. Double braid for Loon. I mean, weird I can't fight him, but ta-ta. Gotcha.
Let us get wet.
The monolith. Chromatic Nevrons are much stronger. The whole painter thing seems sad as shit. Like, she herself is just stuck there looking sad until she has to change the number.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Ah, the monolith, the whole ass level. That do be making sense. There she is. I do like the weapon systems all having a B and a C, or like a primary attribute and a secondary attribute. And all that, you know. Oof, that's bright. How many skills are we into now? I saw a 10. I was like, wow, I've got to. Oh, never mind. Definitely going for the AoE and then the 6. So I need like 10 for that and 6 for that. Would technically be cheaper. Well, not cheaper. Would technically be faster to go this way to get that skill. But, you know. Yeah. Which definitely lets you pump up the damage, that's for sure. Alright, this level not as expansive as I was expecting when I first saw it. There's sort of a flag and a walk here.
Okay.
I guess we're just attacking her feet. Nullified. Yeah, but what about this? Nullified. Oh, okay. 6 weapons? Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem to react. Yeah, she's not, doesn't even register people exist.
Ready.
I'm gonna just keep doing base attacks because right now nothing's working. Like, how long are they gonna let this go on? You know?
What to choose?
Full deck.
Time for mayhem.
Maybe I need to use grading attacks or something like that. I did the wrong thing. That's fine. Ping, 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 ping. Doesn't seem to react. There we go. There's got to be a cutscene at some
Our
point.
attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We didn't do a gradient attack. I'm assuming we get again. Okay.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
The paintress.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is why he stabbed her that one time. Because she lit the daughter on fire. So he stabbed her to... But he didn't do it this time. Maybe he didn't stab her that one time? Maybe that was just him. Okay, maybe that was just what I thought happened. What the fuck was that?
Everybody okay?
You know, you all just said your face is on fire.
Follow her, quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Weird. Chromatic Nevrons are much stronger than regular... Yeah, I've read that. I've read all those before. Inside the monolith. That was weird.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Oh, it's the, bent-ass... Eiffel Tower, that's what it's called. Eiffel Tower. Okay. Where did I see that before? I saw that somewhere else too. Early, I want to say I saw that on like the first day. Don't really remember where, other than the early level areas. Hello, monsters.
Good.
I feel like I should leave those for her. So she's gonna do way more damage in her stance.
Your turn to shine.
Ooh.
Take your shot.
Tracked.
It's locked on you.
Time to bleed.
I don't think it was... Oh, you're right. That's probably where it was. Yeah, it was probably a Lumiere, which I guess would have been the second stream. It was sometime last week, obviously. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. Lancier Impale. Deals low single target ice damage. One hit slows the target for 3 turns. Agile Mask increases damage. Not bad. Weapon upgrade. Lancier. Oh!
Useful.
Lancier. Was that one of his things? No. Who had Lancier Ladabalars? Someone got something upgraded to level fucking 15. Oh, there it is, the Lanceram. Right. We got that at very, very, very early levels. Base attack. Ooh, actually, Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. This could actually be really good. Like this one's nice. Playing after your, just because you get that extra attack. And base attack 50% or 50%. Base attack gives, ooh, never mind. Base attack gives 4% perfection. That was the whole reason I was looking at this one. But yeah, being able to build up mass perfection makes a lot of sense for him. Hey, jump. Hey, hey. I can't go in the water. It's nice looking water, though. Oh, why is it grayscale? It's all grayscale now.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Hello, robot man. Yeah, these are all shit from the early areas so far.
Take me in.
Flames on me.
Sweet taste of battle.
This does make me... I need to look and see if she has any AoE, everything is on fire stuff.
Ciel, dodge.
Ow.
Guard up.
Careful now.
Ooh. Okay, that is a lot of damage.
On me.
Here we go.
And now... to all enemies.
Eyes don't lie.
Farewell. Took a long time to get back to her. A lot, like literally everyone went before she did multiple times. But she started the damn combat. Definitely needs more agility. New skill. Portier Crash. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. One hit. Breaks heavy. Sorry, breaks and heavy mask. Okay. Let's put that here. It's more expensive. But... wait, hold on. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Deals double crit steal, double damage. Deals high damage to all enemies. 1 hits. Increased. So this one's potentially better for damage, but this one breaks. I don't have anything else that breaks on him, so... oh, I don't know I do. I have this one. Can break. Can break. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hey. Okay.
On guard!
Oh, good, it's Dodger. Not great. That's not good.
Let's dance.
Oh, that fucking move.
Careful now.
Oh!
Not today. Well, well.
Yeah, that's that weird range set. That was that giant AoE. I could not tell that was when that attack was happening, which is kind of par for the course for those early level enemies. A lot of their attacks just didn't have much of the way it tells. What's funny is on hard mode, the little guy that is a ranged attack, like his single target ranged attack, anything on hard mode, it didn't have a slowdown for timing. It just happened. Or that may have just been me not noticing it or something. But that's pretty much when I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play this on hard.
Good stuff.
Revive tint, still unupgraded tints on the revive. Oh boy. Okay, we've got it.
Day in.
Yeah. I think I'm more used to some of the weird timing.
Flames on me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah.
Likes you.
Ow.
I'm ready.
I don't have burning on you. Can't hurt
Place
you.
on me.
Okay.
Break.
Sweet taste of battle.
We're on blue. I could heal. Yeah, might as well.
I am refreshed.
Ciel, don't.
Oh right, she can't. Fuck.
A bit of violence, yes.
I forgot I can't heal her in her inverted bullshit.
Good. Careful now.
Alright. How's our... Okay, those are all there. I don't really need anti-charm right now. Energizing turn. 1 AP on turn starts. So we go from 1 per turn to 2 per turn. Very good. She doesn't really need that one, but you know, hey. I'll take it. Okay, is there a way for me to get down here? Besides, I can't jump off. Okay. Oh, I can jump off there, though.
Perfect.
More Lumina. I can climb back. Fair. Hello, giant monster. Nope, get back. Ow, balls. Very easy to misjudge on size.
Useful.
Time to bleed.
Ooh, got it. What was that? Can't heal. Costs 8. 3 puts me into green. Let's do that.
Oh well.
Let's go Twilight.
The cards have spoken. Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
Not giving up. From fire.
Ooh, little guys. 5 AoE. Single target, single target. Damn. Don't got the points for it. Oh, these guys are also are floaty boys, aren't they? Maybe they're not.
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
Uh-oh.
Careful now.
Well, that was a little too early. Let's do with this again. Went from blue to greenish.
Deal me in.
Just diddled those chests a bit, I guess. There's 6 of those.
Not today.
Oh, that's all my health. Shit.
My
was off time.
lovely feet. Up we go now. Your turn to dance.
Sure.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, he keeps going.
That's what I get.
Oh good, we both died. Well, we haven't played with the other guys in a while, so might as well bring them in. This is the thing I'm talking about, though. This is why I haven't increased the difficulty. Everything seems too easy, then I face some random thing, and it'll do no damage, and it'll do one move that does thousands and thousands and thousands, and I die instantly anyways, so fuck, man. It's randomly has bizarre just bizarre damage spikes.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Bring it on.
I should have dodged. That would have actually functioned if I dodged. Yes, yes, you're diddling your chest again. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Oh well.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Take cover! Danger!
Ooh. Bonk, bonk.
Let's carve a path.
That can break, but I need 9. That marks. Won't break. 2 can break. Let's do that. I kind of feel like I should have still gotten my hit on that one. That's like usually you get to go again after you've done a gradient attack, but every once in a while it fucks me on that. If it's like if it's not your literal exactly first turn. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Uh-huh. Let's do.
I'll do it. Ready to obey.
Oh, sure. I just pressed that. I just happened to press the button late. And it's the one that did all the damage. Fuck. Where's it gonna... Oh, okay, I got to climb back up. Right, that's my penalty. I will fight that in a second. I want to get this flag. I don't know what I'm... I know I could reset the point, so it doesn't really matter. What? I feel like we're gonna come from this direction at some point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I went down there. I must have already grabbed this and then ran down there, now that I think about it. Let's just fight this guy first. I'm just throwing myself off that. I did not see that hole in the thing. That weird statue's melted face is just shoving its weird melted face up that statue's melted face's ass. That's weird. Alrighty. Okay.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Yes. Good.
I feel better.
I am not going to consume this foretell. I'm just going to build up more. Because it's going to summon some shit after a bit. And I'm going to want to be able to do my AoE like combo thing. There they are.
Oh, what to choose?
Purple. Eh. Hey, look at that one guy. Okay, come on. I was...
Careful.
Okay.
He's building up chroma.
Yeah, he's building up chroma, diddling himself, I know.
Let's play.
The camera's gonna get awkwardly close. Alright, spread it to everybody. Now, this only requires... Only requires 3, so...
Let's spill some ink.
Guess we're wasting this thing for this.
Take down their shields.
not really wasting a ton of damage. 2 hands or 1 hand? It's 2 hands. Whew. There we go. And there's the diddling. Okay. It's weird. I don't like camera has to be that close for it.
Let's gamble.
I mean, this thing does max damage at like 4 or 5 foretell without Twilight, so this is probably still gonna be a lot of damage, and it might break. Yeah, okay, fine, yeah. Why even playing with the mechanics with that weapon? But that thing still just does it. Also, result satisfaction with the target. Yeah. Oh, we got a tint upgrade. We got cleansing tint got upgraded to level 15. That is a good amount of health and defense. Very good. Okay. That went a lot better that time. Okay, it's just useless damage. Nullified? Volester?
Please survive!
I didn't realize her name's called Volester.
Ciel, dodge! Turn up!
Useful.
Okay.
Do me in.
Ah, they've got that now, huh? Not great. Not great. Let's go ahead and give her AP.
Give me your life. Take your shot.
Holy fuck, man.
Not today.
So much damage.
Deal me in.
Is that what's just giving them the defense?
Swiftly now.
So while I'm not a super fan of that, that is not too bad. The whole noise, giving you a concept of timing and then trying to dodge based off the noise timing you just heard. That's not the worst. I wonder if these will cap at 10 or if they'll actually go up to 18. Let's find out.
The cards have spoken.
They're at 20. Ooh. Oh, right, because it was double, but I was a knight. Like, maybe I was a knight? Yeah. Okay, okay.
Take your shot.
Ooh. Oh, just what I needed. Not gonna bother trying that.
Shiny. Here we go. Welcome back.
Oof. God damn. God damn. All right, what did we what did you get for that? We got two new things. Claire and Feeble deals medium light damage to all enemies, one hit. Applies powerless. Oh, this is to everybody. Applies powerless for 3 turns. That okay. I mean, I do think ultimately at the end of the day I'm gonna have the 3 ladies in the party, and I like having him around Monoko, but I'm also just have him here to collect all his abilities because he doesn't get them if we don't have him in the party. Which is kind of irritating. But I like this one. I want to put this one somewhere because the powerless, it'd be very nice. This one can break, but so can this. But this is more expensive. This is higher damage. But whatever. Well, I'm gonna put it there. Oh no, there was also the other one here. Evic Hughes Spear, whatever the fuck that's called, deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless. Hold up. Applies powerless. Hold on. If target is defenseless, play second turn. Fuck, it's defenseless, not powerless that I need. That can break and it's expensive. You know, let's do spear. Just higher turn. Let's do that here. And let's go back to the AoE. Let's go back to the cheap break. There we go. And I kind of got to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Real quick. I'll deal with this up after I kill you. And you definitely give me my venom this time, right? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. Venom has got to be a dagger, right? Right? A tier 3 dagger? Widow dagger. Oh, are you high? Oh, come on. Oh, so little Bumblebee is stuck under the house. He'll never get out. He'll be stuck there forever. That's sad. That's very sad. Just doze off and maybe we'll get attacked, maybe we won't. Apparently we are attacked. Oh no!
Wonders against burial. His attempted thief
Oh
was
shit, we got Saurians too.
to do so. Means more danger.
Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going?
Please have mercy.
Holy fuck! Well, there goes our cart.
Can't get the idea.
Oh my god, now there's wolves. Did we just trigger yes on all of the things? We got the ogre. Yes. Wait, we didn't get the ogre. We didn't get the ogre. The ogre was taking it. The ogre was taking it. Oh no. Oh balls. Mama just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. Oh hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Alrighty. Okay, so there's one other enemy up by the flag here. And, you know, don't have to, but, you know, somebody. You never know.
Useful.
Might drop something. Okay, we got a bunch of people on the ground. That's good. Damn, weak to cold. Nice. You weak to fire? Nope.
Sweet taste of battle.
But it does a lot of damage, so it don't matter. Get fucked.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, get fucked me. Ow.
Ready. The cards have spoken. Pull me in. Eyes don't lie.
Oh, she's not silent. I pressed the wrong button is what I did.
Marielle.
Nice. All right. Got only one more of those elixirs left.
Again.
Did I miss a
Teaching her
visual
children to paint, huh?
a vision like this earlier? Oh look, one's got white hair. One of them. Okay, well, this is all inverted, so or whatever. It may not matter. Why do I feel like that one's... What's his name? And... who knows? Woo. Okay. Ah, this way. I feel like I missed... Because they mentioned fire last time we were in a weird area like this. I didn't see anything. I feel like I walked past something. Oh, now we're in... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, now we're in an underwater area. That would explain why I saw things similar to... This is all a mimicry of the outside areas.
Let's spill some ink.
Ooh, y'all powerless now, huh? Oh, thanks for the AP. I needed that.
Flames. On me.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Finesse
Wow, not dead,
and
huh?
grace.
This foot allows the Monoko to use a new skill. Okay, we got Cruel Barrier. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Heavy gives 2 AP to the target. Whatever. Thunder. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit deals extra break damage. Caster Mask increased break damage. Okay, so that's good. Oh, it's cheap too. I wonder if this is just like a really good way to build up break bar. My caster one is like the heal and regen. We gotta apply I wonder if all the casters are just like buffs and shit. Might as well. I guess that's not a buff. That's blue, that's not a buff. I'll keep that, yeah. Okay, or I'll use it for now. Oh no, I can't remember where I came from. It just doesn't happen to me usually. Weapon. Upgraded to level 15, okay. Upgraded to level 15. Energizing turn. Okay, that's a flag. Well, let's grab the flag while we're here. While we can see it in front of us. Then we'll backtrack. I think I came from that direction. But there's a lot of, feels like a lot of directions from this direction to come from this direction. Maybe not though. Okay, let's take. Yeah, it came from here. We got weird flowers and shit. This was the entrance. Went that way. Ah, merchant. Greetings, Jestro.
Piga.
Whoa, well, hello there. How are you even in here? You're new. I haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for age. Okay. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery. Well, I didn't know how you got here either. Didn't make any sense. Quite a mystery. Tremors, Grand Sergeant floats. Bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. I've been lonely too, nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds in the end keeps me busy, and a merchant for after all, a merchant's worth it. But not many customers come around here. Very few, none. In fact, that's what a merchant with no customers. Just a walking bit of storage. But now you're here. Want to take a look at my... Yes, I do, good sir. Chroma Catalyst, polished. Color of Lumina. Okay. We got... This is for someone. I don't know who. It looks like... Oh, I know who that's for. That's for Monok. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Cool. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. 100% critical chance while in Almighty mask. And this is obvious. This is for Mael. If stanceless base attacks switch to offensive stance, counter attacks apply defenseless. Critical chance while in effect. I feel like I have this. I might even have Fragnarnars. Nah, let's fight Merchant.
Well. Let's gamble.
Again? Very well. Let's build a Twilight, shall we?
Cards have spoken. Here we go. I'm waiting.
Ow. Nice roll, bro. That was amazing. I swear building at Fortel is kind of pointless on her right now with the damage cap. But, well, I should say mostly pointless. Okay. Medium, 4 cost of 4 gives AP to all party members. If I'm the only party member, am I gonna just get 12 AP back and be back at 9? Let's find out.
Give me life.
Yup.
Let's play.
Let's see how much damage this does without any foretell or bonus for being in Twilight.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay.
Full deck.
Yeah, 6 puts at the damage cap. Oh, that was a double. Okay.
Ready.
I love his rollback. It's so silly. Single target, dark, random enemy, 10 hits, 1 foretell. Sure, why not? Let's go Twilight and give me a bunch of foretell. Ooh, I fucked that up. Whew. That's dirty. Let's over damage cap again, I guess. No, we got. It is hilarious. He does have a lot of health too. Fuck it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Not bad. More duels, please. Yes. Oh, he must have been so bored out of his mind. My choicest of wares. Ooh, energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be like AP for dispelling effects, which would make my, hey, you can dispel all effects from a character, spread their bonuses for 0 cost. I was like, hey, this will just give me AP for curing people, but no. Still, we buy these and we work on these, so get it. So Fragaro, and Veramum. I'm pretty sure I have these. Let's see if be right about that. He does not have Fragabars. Mael. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Oh. This one feels like... This right here feels like a... their idea of a base attack build for her. Where you, when it's maxed out, you will always critical hit. So you end up always applying a burn. Like, if, for example, base attack applies 2 burns. If I have the 4, if we can get the 4 attacks on a turn, that's 8 burn stacks that are all crit. That are obviously all crits. No, that's more. That's more than that. That's 2 base burn. That's 2 burn stacks per hit. It's auto crit, so it's a 3rd burn stack per hit. That's 12 burn stacks without doubling. That's 24 burn stacks with a single base attack. I don't know if that's like better. I also don't know why it's a C rapier that applies burn. Okay. What are these again? Oh, I didn't read. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're literally saying the same thing over and over again. Okay, good. Fraganar for free aim shots. See this? Okay. So this, well, the problem is the free aim cost AP, right? So unless I can flood him with AP somehow, yeah, Veramum, if stanceless, base attack switch to offensive stance, counter attacks apply defenseless, 50% critical chance while in offensive. I just don't like this. No, bleh. Bleh. Blech. I don't think I'm going to use Fragabar, whatever the crap it is, but it does seem mildly interesting in that I have a chance of randomizing the wheel a bit to see what I get my hands on. The issue is his ability so far costs a lot, and yeah, I will say this would work well with a base attack freebie thing, because if I think about it from the standpoint of, okay, we start the match, we have 4 to 5 AP at start. That is 4 to 5 chances to roll the wheel, and then if I do a base attack and I gain 8 AP because 4 attacks, 2 AP per thing, 8 AP, there you go, you're maxed out, or mostly maxed out, and I get a free turn, then that free turn basically allows me to roll the wheel to try to get what I want to get. Yeah. 100% crit chance while on Almighty, so if I'm trying to roll for... Yeah, yeah, I could, we're gonna buy that. I can see myself using that end game. Because I could, you know, like that, I don't like random, but his thing's already very awkward in trying to match up fucking symbols and then being like, I'm not on the symbol, I'm not getting the bonuses, and he already feels random without being random. That is weird. His thing isn't random, it's very specific, but it feels random. And I'm literally thinking about adding an element of pure randomness into it to make it feel less random. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know how they manage that.
Nice.
Huh, fancy. I mean, that is his current weapon's primary. And hers, it's hilariously defense, which she could definitely use more of. What are we at now? Every time we start on her, I'm like, oh my god, oh, it's right, wrong person. 6. I need 10. 4 more levels, and we will have Dark Wave. Consume foretell for get fucked. And then 6 more levels, and we're gonna get Delaying Slash. Deals medium target damage. What I might do is, if I wait for 12 points instead of 10 points, I could get Delaying Slash now. Well, not now. I could get Delaying Slash in 6 levels instead of 16 levels, and then in 16 levels respec and get rid of these 2 points here. Deals medium target. Applies mark. Deals low damage to all enemies. 2 foretell per hit. It's 4. That's cool. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, he isn't remotely random, but it is very much a... You know what I mean, though. You have to, like, unless you have, like, a very specific rotation of abilities like you've done, which maybe I will eventually land on something like that. For me, I can't see his abilities, so I can't plan shit. It's a real problem for me. Like, not being able to know what's ahead of me is, from, like, a mechanics standpoint, always kind of sucks. But hey, there's a collect. We're collecting all. Well, we're not collecting everything, but we're gonna try to collect as many abilities for as we can before I inevitably probably give them up and bring in Lune. Maybe. Okay. Boop. Ooh.
dose of violence, yes? I'd love a dance.
Yeah. I do like that I'm getting all these abilities from this stuff. Like from the original enemies. But also going to those other areas is nice. Unless these are like new abilities for him from these same enemies from Ow. Oh, fire damage. So about your shields. What if they did nothing? Yes. The goggles, they do nothing.
On fire.
Oh, hey, we're on the bestial one. Earth damage, high earth damage, powerless, increased damage. Sure, why not? Hey. Okay, that reminds me again. I wanted to go check. Skills. Mail. Okay, fire shit. Right now I've been using this one because it applies 3 burn. Applies no burn. Deals low single target fire damage. Hits 1 target, becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Who cares? Deals medium single target damage. Applies 3 burn per hit. So that's 6 burns. First 3 burns. Or technically 5 burns if I'm in the fancy mode. Consumes up to 10 burns for increased damage. Deals single, extremely, this is all single. So, I wish he had a way of like propagating her burn damage to others. Because she can just apply burn to everybody. Medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, 3 burn. High fire damage to all enemies, turn until illuminate. This one right here is crazy. Deals increased high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. So I think this one means that she just it's not burn, it's just fire damage every like at the start of her turn. To everybody. I don't know if you have to like maintain this or if you get to do abilities while it's going and the second she gets hit it fades out. I don't know. Hell, it deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. That's 10 stacks. Deals self damage if failed. That's terrifying. Consumes charges greatly increased damage. So hear me out. I could give her double burn stacks. This would apply 20 burn stacks. If she's got extra attacks, I could do a base attack, build up 4 full charges of light. So it would always consume the 3 charges to do this. But one base attack, max charges, greatly increase the damage of this. Everything is on 20 things of fire. Right. Shields. That's the one thing. Yeah, shields would be one way to keep that going. But then we like I love the idea behind this. I love that Mael's current setup is basically lets me do insane fire damage to a single target. But it's not to everyone. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. Consume 2 for double thunder strikes on turn end. That's cool. Everyone just gets zapped. That's pretty rad. But this is the thing I was talking about. The one that where you were like this, this one right here. You were like, was it this one or was it Mayhem that you were saying you need on her? Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. It can break if 4 stains are consumed. She would be able to cast this all the time with the build I was talking about, because she'd always have 4 stains. She'd literally just do a base attack, gain 4 light stains, and then she could cast this. It would always break, and it would always do its max damage. Deals low. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage, and a random element can only be cast with. She'd be able to cast this all the time as well. She could literally do Elemental Genesis and Mayhem all the time, period. There would have to not be any special setup, just base attack, Elemental Genesis. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies, heal allies, consumes whatever duration decrease from 3 to 5 turns. Typhoon, this also seems pretty crazy. It's basically a high ice damage and heal. Other ability? Which ability? Oh, elemental trick. If you get enough crit, then yeah, you get ice fire. Yeah. The difference here is I'm talking elemental genesis every turn. I'm not saying elemental genesis every other turn. I'm saying elemental genesis every time it's her turn. Base attack, free attack, second attack used for genesis. You know what I'm saying? Because elemental trick would consume your turn to do. Unless you got, because it doesn't give you a free turn, which means you have to use someone else for it. Yeah. I could definitely see, like, I'm basically saying, I think for her, it would make sense if I doing what I'm thinking of doing. I could literally start combat with her, lighting everyone on fire. So they got, everyone just has 20 stacks of greatly increased damage of fire. Deals very high fire damage and applies, would apply 20 burn stacks. Greatly increased damage every time. So we just pop that at the start of battle. Could do Stormcaller the next turn, which would only last 3 turns, but then we could just do Genesis each turn. I don't think a lot of, I kind of feel like not a lot of stuff would survive that at that point. Like, I don't think, me saying all that out loud, I don't think would be even, I don't think there'd be a point to it. But who knows? I don't fucking know. Oh, 100%. I'm leaving Mononoke until I get the majority of his abilities. We'll be going through a lot of the game with him. If I could literally have him as, like, if he was the back guard and he was still gaining abilities, I wouldn't worry about it. But him having to be in the thing. No, not here. Well, hey, you hit him at least. It's not who I wanted you to attack, but it is what it is. I do love low fire damage, 1 hit applies 3 burn. This apparently is low fire damage.
On me.
Granted, it's 3 times damage.
Oh, what lovely feet.
Really, bud? Why? What's Ivy? Come on, guy.
Foolish move.
Okay. Ow.
What lucky feet.
Ooh, hello. Purple.
Perfect.
More Lumina. Ooh, purple.
An advantage.
An advantage, to be sure. I don't know what that's from. But it was some game. I kept hearing that phrase. I'm gonna let her blow it up. And I will just... Ooh, you're gonna get something off this guy, huh? Cool. Let's just do a base attack. Build up and get ourselves to 9. And you kill him. Beautiful. Wish it had actually died. Is what it is.
Flames. On me.
Perfect. That thing will be dead. And it won't matter.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah!
Full deck. Lady Luck smiled today.
I mean, to be fair, there's no point in swapping her in until I really need to get the thing that gives me extra, where everyone can get extra attacks or whatever. Which reminds me, energizing attack 2, energizing cleanse, healing fire. Let's go for that. Oh, we got 2 more. Okay, let's take a look. We got Ruler Bash. Deals a medium single target physical damage. 3 hits, can break. Caster increased. Ah, it's a cast. It's a blue one. Deals medium single target physical. 3 hits, can break. And Luster Slices. Deals low single target physical damage. 3 hits. Applies rush to self for 3 turns. Increased at okay. Okay. All right. Now I gotta figure out where the crap I came from there. Going this way. There's enemies that direction. What's something up here? Or is this just random bullshit? Oh, oh yeah, one of those things again. Weird. Oh, why is there progress this way? That goes to something big. Oh, no. All right, let's go. Can I go back? Whoo, good. Oh, it's one of you, but you got stuff on your back. Oh, and you got other stuff on your... Oh, what's weird? Are you hostile? Okay, sure. Chromatic Bombardier. Of course. Unless you're not strong to ice. Oh, you have health. Oh boy, okay.
Flames. On me.
A bit of violence, yes?
Yes, violence. Ooh.
No.
Holy shit, he's totally breakable right now. We'll get fucking break.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, dicks. For being low damage, I think it's pretty solid. Okay.
From fire.
Useful.
Yeah, you're not in. No, let's build up some more.
Sweet taste of battle.
Battle. Dude!
Eyes up, Minoko.
Hey, you're... Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you got tired of that. I get that. I get that. Man, it'd be a shame if someone broke you right now, you know? Instantly spit him out. That ability builds up such insane break. I don't know if this thing is just builds up stun meter real fast, but holy shit. One use on perfect timing and it's just, there it is. Really makes me not want to give it up, you know? Deals break damage. I can't break with him, but that's fine. Let's build up more AP for next time. And this can break. Wonderful. Get broke.
Full deck.
Full deck indeed. Okay. Ah, fuck it, let's do it.
Your cards have spoken. Well.
I'm actually hilarious enough going to use this turn to give her AP because she's going to need it. Only gives her 5 though. Fuck. And you need 6. God damn. Well, we can do this.
From fire.
We'll stay in virtual stance that way. How did you get to 18? Oh, I did a base there. All right, dumb question. Dumb question. Let's go and give everybody some AP.
Give me your life.
There we go. Cap her out. Fuck yeah. And you get electrified. Almost full bar again. Jesus. Stab it! Not cool, bro. Person spits out. What is he doing? Why is he? What is he doing? Oh yeah, like you're right. Water, lightning. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh, he took all my AP away. Is what he did. No, I used that on Virtue. I did a flurry last time. No, he did take it away.
Time to strike.
That jerk.
My, what lovely feet.
Weird. Still weird. We're on blue. Oh, on blue. Okay, I don't want to. Well, let's see if this builds up while he's stunned. I don't think it will. I didn't think it would. Yeah, bit of a waste.
Flames on me.
Ready.
Oh, it moves at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this. Oh, every time I do this, it literally moves it to the opposite side, and then moves it back to the one it was on. No, this will move it to. This will move it to the top one, and then 5, and then 5, and then 5, and then, okay, wow. So basically, at some point, I get to a blue, and then I get enhanced, not enhanced, enhanced, not enhanced, enhanced, not enhanced. I get 3 enhanced in a rows. Or every other, whatever, doesn't matter. Blast. Yeah, that's the unenhanced version. Stab it. Stab it. Disgusted. The white. I think what he's doing is he's literally just leeching their AP from them when he does that, instead of keeping him out of battle the whole time. Well, what about more lightning?
On guard.
Here we go.
We aren't agile. This will move at 3. Let's do it. Is no longer stunned. You don't say. Let's apply a butt ton of foretell and switch over to dark, shall we? Or twilight.
Full deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Finesse and grace.
Fantastic. I ain't got shit on him. And he died from burning. That was smooth. Ooh. Bargalon, whatever. Resplendent and more colors of Lumina. Fantastic. All right, girl, what is this? Will it change the build I have in mind? Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in twilight state. Sun skills give 1 more charge. So the answer is no. But that would be cool to build around again for burn. The I mean, technically we got hit, but it's like unavoidable attack where he, you know, sucks us off and then takes some AP away. Berglund, so consuming. Okay. Casting. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. See, I promise. I look at this going like, I just don't. This okay. This feels a little backwards, right? You gotta build up sun charges, right? So you cast a sun skill. Let's say it's 5 foretell. You get 2 sun charges. That's 4. So that's 20. That's potentially 20 burn charges. Potentially 40 burn charges with the doubling. That's a lot of charges, but you're not in Twilight. So does Twilight increase the damage of burns that are already applied? Or do I have to be in Twilight for the burn charges to do good damage initially? Because then you're not doing sun charges, you're not applying any burn at all unless Twilight also counts as a sun charge. You see what I'm saying? It's a little like, but what? Or does it count how many sun charges you had when you made Twilight? Because that would make some sense. But that, I don't know. Maybe applying burn while they have burn changes all the burns to higher damage. I don't fucking know. That feels like a lot of science would have to go take place. This is still going to be more potent just because, like, literally this level, the only reason I'm using this over everything else is that level 10 buff. That right there is going to be more potent down the road than any of this other shit, as far as I can tell. I do like base attack gives moon charge, but then consumes all foretell. There are a few of those though. Let's see here. This one is also Twilight duration increased by 1. Extend Twilight by 1 turn using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Yeah, right here. Base attack gives 1 moon charge without the consuming foretell to make burn stacks. Like this base attack giving moon charges, and then you do something to make a bunch of you cast a moon spell. Sorry, you cast a sun spell instead of a moon spell. Get a bunch of AP, turn into Twilight. And in so doing would have immediately healed like the healing I think is only for you though. The 50% health per foretell. Consume 1 moon charge on turn to start recovery, 20% health. Base attack gives, yeah, this one right here. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Consumes 1 moon charge on turn start. So you would just be, this would basically be, hey, I want to heal everybody, but I also want to just focus on moon charges. Moon skills give 1 extra charge, just stacking up moon charges and healing every turn passively to everybody. That's kind of cool, but that really plays heavily into the whatever, and you wouldn't be able to build up any fortune without turning into Twilight. So, yeah. Yeah, this one, if I could just find another one with more interesting 2 other perks on it besides being ranged attack bonus damage, but I could get foretell on base attack. I have a feeling this is the only weapon she has that does foretell on base attack. Oh well. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Oh good, I got more skin. I forgot about that.
Perfect.
More color of Lumina. He didn't get anything. He can't turn into a giant whatchamacallit thing, right? No, nothing new. New Picto, stay marked. 50% chance for to what was that? We're keeping combo attack because that's too expensive to throw. Oh no, combo attack's cheap. Why is combo attack so cheap? Doesn't matter. Energizing turn. Apply regen. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I'll work on that. Luminas. 13, Jesus. Increase base damage attack, there we go. 6 more, burning shot. Death bomb. Marked shots. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. SOS. Apply shell when falling below. Is shell? Shell's damage reduction, right? No, is that not? Shell is damage reduction. Shield is the absorb 1 hit. Every hit is a chance to deal either. No, fuck that. Or marking mark. It costs 40 Lumina. Oof, spicy. Question: What is the other one cost? That's because you said there was 2. One that gives you an extra attack, and like 2 that give you extra attacks. Are they both 40? Is the other one 60? Or is it just cheater and it's something else that can give an extra attack that isn't for everybody? Versatile. After free aim, hit base attack is increased by. There we go. Let's grab that. Oh, it's 30. So the other one's cheaper. Okay. Well, that's good. Either way, that's 70 Lumina. I mean, that's gonna be that alone will be. I mean, to be fair, I only need 1 extra attack for everything to fall into place. A 3rd extra attack is purely for more ease of use, I guess. Yeah. That doesn't shock me too much. But yeah, see, 1 free attack means I can do base attacks, gain a bunch of foretell. Second thing I could do, spread it and get a sun charge, get a free which then gives me another play again, and then another turn, because that's how the skill works, and then dump the foretell either in AoE or whatever, and then on my subsequent turns add foretell, spread it if I need to, or don't. You know what I mean? So literally, yeah, 1 extra turns will be more than enough. Same thing with Lune. Lune, if she just gets 1 extra attack, that is the big one is going to be how many attacks can I get per. Yeah. I don't know which one of you has the most health. Ooh, you're gonna give him something special. Have I fought one of these before? I don't know. Good amount of health.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. Ooh, nice. I figured that was gonna happen.
Eyes don't lie.
Nullified?
Taste of battle.
Because he's floaty? No, it's nullified. What would... How, it's... Eh? Confusion. Why did he nullify that? He's immune to dark damage? Oh, great. Not good. Oh no. Ooh.
Let's gamble.
Okay, okay.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. Rage is a side effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Oh, goody. Oh, no.
Take your shots.
Hey, you playing twice in a row is going to suck for you, bud. Well, never mind. We're going to
A
keep
bit
it
of
first.
violence, yes.
Yes. Oh, good, he's on blue now. Fantastic. There we go.
Flames. On me.
What do you do with fire? I seem to be perfectly susceptible to fire. Dark, dark. That one's physical. Dark, physical, dark. All right.
Look out.
Ooh, that fire damage though. Oh my god, thank god. He took so long to do that, I was able to parry. I was able to pull the trigger a second time after the animation. Ah, missed the second one. Bummer.
My favorite part.
We're on Blue Boy. Physical hits, Earth. Not that it's gonna matter, but it's gonna. Oh, I think he ended up getting the kill on him. He's taking his leg. 20 marks, huh? Boy, that's gonna suck for you.
Time to read.
That should heal her up, but it's not going to. Alright, we'll get out of that. I'm assuming a dark ability. Obscure Sword. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Cool. Okay. Alright. There wasn't like, I didn't miss anything, right? It was like, I like see something and have to fight before I just pick it up. No, I ran up there and picked stuff up. Okay, this was the thing I was going through because I picked everything up. So now I'm curious. Deals medium single target damage. Hits, uses weapon element. Okay. So this one will use element, which would be cold. So I'd have cold damage here. I'll have physical damage there, and then the big ones will be dark. Okay. That's good. That means if there's some dumbass enemy where I can't do dark damage to it, I'll have physical and ice as secondary, tertiary options. Which is good because these things literally set up other people, like delaying their turn. That's gonna be real nice. Get that 40, I guess. Yeah. What was the thing you said for her? Loon, let's see. Metal. I bet you it's one of the I bet you anything the skill you mentioned is up here. I literally can't see these. These definitely unlock later. Or is Stendhal one of the fire ones? No. Yeah, Stendhal does not exist on my tree right now. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some shit I ain't got access to yet still. Oh, it's the floating. Oh, you mean up here? Yeah. All right. Or it's the special one floating in the middle of nothing. Though I feel like that might be a special right trigger one, because everyone gets 3. It wouldn't shock me that she gets 4. But also maybe not, with the way the menu works. More Lumina. Hey, it's a bunch of Gestrels. Parts. Bunch of Gestral parts. This definitely has been... Hey, remember all those areas you had to go through for this in the story so far? Here's tiny versions. Oh, Christ. Yeah, these guys. Wonder if these turboilers are gonna blow up when they die too. Probably.
Ready.
Ready indeed.
Finesse and grace.
Today.
Guess we're gonna just kill him. Nope. Nah, failed on that one again.
Flames. On me.
Red, huh? Not that I have anything I can... Boo.
If I die, so be it.
Don't know why I'm doing that. Well. High damage single target can break. Single target damage, target pierces shields. Ah, shit. Ooh, there we go. Oh, good. The Sakaram upgraded. My favorite. Two abilities. Sakapata Slam. Deals high damage to all enemies. 1 hit increased damage to marked targets. Heavy increase. Deals a slow single lightning damage. Single target lightning damage. 1 hit deals more damage if the target is stunned. Fair. Balanced mask. Ooh, purple.
Good
More
stuff.
Lumina. Wait, hold on a second. Which, sorry. Oh, oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Whenever I get Stendhal. Cast it and purposely miss the QTE and see the damage with its worst application. Okay. Use it in its worst possible conditions and see how it goes. All right. I mean, as much as I'm not really a fan of Final Fantasy games, I do know that they oftentimes had like one ability in the game, or at least Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure had like one ability in the game that someone could get that was always just ridiculously fuck you broken, that it trivialized every combat encounter. It was always like, combat started, I hit the button, they all died, it's over. Oh, hey, what the guy with the things? Oh, goody.
I can do it.
Does that just take a certain number of hits? Doesn't matter how much damage you're actually doing to them. That's what it feels like. Oh, I don't have enough. Boo.
Precise strike.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Alexander takes the fight seriously and raises a shield. Well, super. Thanks for that.
Deal me in.
Your turn to shine.
I was gonna say, how did I not kill that thing? And the answer is I did.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, let's... Oh, he's already breakable. Let's revive her.
It likes you.
Ow! Did not, for some reason, see that coming. Oh, here we go. Nope. There we go.
Ready.
Well, okay then. Let's start with that to get some health back for everybody who's alive. Oh, you just stopped playing the animation, huh? Thanks, bud.
If I die, so be it.
Oh no. Okay. I can heal from base attacks. Right. Fine doing base attacks. I heal a bunch from that. We're not in blue, but we are in the thing that's universal.
Energized.
There. Reset us.
Okay.
Let's go for the burn mark.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Good.
Flames. On me.
Your turn to dance.
Try me.
I'll try in a bit. I'll try in a bit. Like there's I definitely cannot see it from here. With it, oh, because the shield's up is why, right? Well, that's fine, frankly.
Give me your life.
Okay.
Ow.
Not giving up.
Yes, not giving up. I'm gonna heal myself. This is what I'm gonna do. Keep a defense stance.
Foolish move.
Okay, here we go again. Oh, right. There we go. Wow, her again, huh? It's full power.
I am refreshed.
Damn.
Mario.
Fire! Send him back.
It likes you.
Let's gamble.
Boom. Beautiful. Well, I don't really got much else. We're gonna do this. Oh, the color is like exploding it's based off that map.
Dance
Huh?
begins.
And we're not in stance anymore. There we go. That worked. Oh, gradients. Ah, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting those exist until I remember them. But I failed to do. Ooh, he gets a foot. Let's see here. Boy, that's a sentence. I just that phrase. That's okay. I never thought I'd yell out. Oh, he gets a foot. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Caster mark increase damage. Fire deals extreme fire damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies burn. Almighty mark increases damage. Nice. Okay. Can we use the camp? Yeah. That's pretty rad. That makes sense too. Okay, I think did I come from here? Did I? Or is this just a round? It's a roundabout. I have once again lost track of where the crap I came from. This is so weird feeling lost in gaze. This is how people feel like every time I watch people who have trouble keeping track of their location. You know what it is? I think it's the going in and out of arenas is fucks with my head. It's like we literally teleport to a new location and then we come back and I have no concept of which way I was facing. And it really just throws me off. Okay, that's the way we did not come from that direction. That's where we gotta go. So we probably came from over there. There's nothing over there. Okay, there's an up area over there though. I see some glowy bullshit going on. I assume that's this direction to the left. Yeah, down here, this crawly bit. Oh, good. Thing I can't break.
me.
Oh.
It likes you.
Oh no. Fuck.
Violence. Your turn to dance.
That attack. So bullshit. So bullshit.
Time to leave.
It likes you.
Oh right. God damn. I need to turn that off. I need to like just take that thing off her. I want to be able to heal her early on in combat and not have to just wait 3 turns. I literally just killed her. What would be funny is if she had the damage on death, that would have killed the thing. Oh, well. All right, let's go find our things to... Fucking better not be one behind that. Oh, I hate... Oh, this dude is wild in this mode. You know what I bet you it is? They might be using the same sensitivity settings, or that is to say the same sensitivity whatever in this mode as they are in free aim in the other mode, except for this has a full 360 and the other one is like squished down so it feels more granular. That would not shock me to find out why this is so bad. Nope. Well, I don't see the third one. It's either down there and I can't see from up here, entirely possible, or it's in that. Or I'm just missing it up on one of these ridges here. I can hear it in there. It's behind there. All right, well, can't do this thing then. Back we go. Well, yeah, but that's like, that has nothing to do with like look controls. Like the distance here, like how I don't have like good minute movement. It moves too fast. Like at the low end versus the, you know what I mean? This is really, really bad. It's just that I know for a fact I've seen some games have issues where some older games I've seen where it's like the look controls feel good until they like change the like perspective or whatever, like or like cut down what the angles you can look at, and then all of a sudden they go wacky. But that could have also just been, hey, this is different look controls for all I know. It's, you know. Okay, you are definitely getting the fire because you are a biggest pain in the ass here.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, nullified. Okay, cool. That's all right.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Take your shot.
Ugh.
Here we go.
Ew. Ew. Why would you do that? I mean, obviously it's fucking me up, but still.
It likes you.
God damn it. Ow. Sort of.
It likes you.
Holy dicks.
Still in.
Still exhausted. Cool. No, I meant. Ah, shit. I meant to do that on myself, and it. Balls. Ooh, hey. This still works.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah. Almost had that, but I didn't.
From fire.
Okay.
Oh, I did the wrong ability. I hadn't said fire, and so I tried to exploit fire instead of use to light them on fire. That's on me. Exhausted still, huh? Cool. Cleanse myself, please.
Sure.
Everybody can have regen. Again.
I'd love a dance.
Ow. Sort of.
Mine with lovely feet.
Bruh. Bruh. All right, I'm very bad at timing that.
Let's spill some ink. See, I'll dodge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
going in?
I really wish this would heal as well, not just... Oh, it did heal this time. Is it because you're gonna walk at us to die?
Time to hit big.
Oh, because you took no damage. That's why. Fuck. So much for all the healing. Upgraded weapon. Cool. Okay, that's the crawl space. There we go. Okay. Just don't want to have a 1 there. Oh, good. The lantern monster, I remember that thing. Or Gustav, yep.
Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed.
Well, that will help.
Okay.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Would seem that way. The paintress statue there. So is the paintress, we're gonna find the paintress is gonna be like the wife of, I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it does. I feel like she's gonna be like the wife of Verso's father, whatever the fuck. Oh, she better not. Nope. She come running at me.
Damien.
Oh, you guys. Wow, okay.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace indeed.
Flames. On me.
It would be cool if this ability not only spread foretell, but spread all afflictions to everybody. Because that would be a nasty combo to get all 20 fire stacks to spread everything. It's actually probably a good thing it doesn't do that now that I say it out loud. Oh, I forgot about the jump.
Take your shot.
Oh, there we go. Second attempt.
The cards have spoken.
Well, well. Eyes don't lie.
My, what lovely feet.
Fucking feet freak. Energizing pain upgrade. Was it upgraded to 15 or do we? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ready.
Ready. Oh, right. Don't hit the floaty boys. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. That's not good. That'll probably kill him. Oh no, you got 3 more back, that's right. Yes. Good old AP on kill, so I can just keep dumping it at floating boys. Oh, good, another foot for his collection. Cultist Slash deals medium single target dark damage, 3 hits, deals more damage the less health Monoko has. Agility increases damage output. Okay. Weapon upgrade. Chechen. Ah, cool. That's where I got it from, huh?
Useful.
Wait a second. Wasn't the Chatian the weapon we did the thing? We did the thing for. I am positive, Helio, that you get Chatian as the reward. Wasn't that the reward for fighting as Ciel in the merchant arena thing with the Jestrels? Like that was the reward, was the Chation or whatever the crap this thing is called. Well, what I'm saying is we just got it again. We just got it upgraded by killing the thing here. I wonder if that only happens because we had it, or because you said you couldn't get it again, but maybe you can. Maybe people were wrong about that. Or maybe we're just getting upgrades because for things we have in our inventory. Ah, it's the glowy little shit. Fool.
Here we go.
All right. The fuck's that?
En garde!
I feel like I did something very bad by shooting that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not taking any more. It's okay. I've definitely. Either this is just how this thing functions, or I fucked this up.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful now. My careful.
Your turn to dance. I love a dance. My, what lovely feet.
Why'd I shoot this thing?
Give me your life.
Applies Dizzy.
Try me.
Oh, come on. What's Dizzy do?
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, does something. Oh, right. Oh, no, this is definitely supposed to happen in this fight, isn't it? Oh, I missed one. I only need 3. Oh, thank God. I came from there. Yeah, okay, up we go. We were chasing him. We didn't. I don't know if I checked to make sure there's anything back behind here. If there. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the kind of place they would put something.
Great.
More Lumina. Fantastic. Lumina. I keep wanting to say it like it's a lady's name. Lumina. okay, but okay, what's over here? Before I go down there. I feel like that's progress. It's oh, good. A jester, or sorry, a mimic, or mime. Whew, mime. That's it. Mime. So that's a mime. That's what I meant to say originally. Oh, dicks. Okay. Protects itself because it's an asshole.
Doing?
It has to go, but they really have to go. I'm gonna focus on them.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Violence.
Violence indeed.
Ready. Ready.
These guys are immune to dark damage, right? I think they are. Oh, the black one only. Okay. Okay. Well, I could still, you know, yeah. I'm going to keep just spreading foretell to all of them while I do normal damage and give everybody AP. That just seems like a good idea. Since at least mimes don't run away.
Not today.
Oh, no, you just raged them, right? Got back in my... Oh, right. Are you done? Yeah, good. Anglar.
Ready.
Not a big fan of that thing getting rage. In fact, it's a big not fan of that, I would say.
The cards have spoken.
18? How did you go for... Oh, I'm in Twilight. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair. But it didn't spread... Oh, it did spread to them. Yeah. Good. We're going to do this to you.
Give me your life.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm gonna assume that guy's gonna die to fire next time on his turn. For freaking 20 stacks still. That is a lot of buildup. Ow. Ow.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Oh, third attack. Fuck you. Stop taking turns. And then you should die.
Not today.
Oh, no, you got... Oh, dicks.
Time to hit big.
Okay. Yes. 3. There we go. And, you know, you're now gonna get the fire.
Flames on me.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed. Hey, max damage will heal. Beautiful.
Not today.
No, goddamn! Stop doing that before that guy's turn.
Your turn to
Turd
shine.
burglar. The whole point is that he burns. Fuck. Okay, sure. Prepare for the attack. It's coming. It's here. Nope, that's not it. Wait for it. It's still. Oh, you got hit. Fuck you. I fucking. Wow, Axel's just gonna buff him again. Still not dead. Wow. Okay. Can I do a break? Yeah, I don't know. Shit is fucking break.
Precision.
A bit of violence, yes.
Did that not break him? Guess he wasn't close enough. I needed all the damage for that. Break. This should break him then. Oh, or kill him off, one of the two. I can't believe the dark one lasted longer than the other one. He was literally one burnt. Yeah, he was one of those away, and the other one just kept him alive the whole time. Ridiculous.
Please survive.
Ow. Oh! Fourth hit. I was thinking 3. There was 4. Blah. I feel like there should have been more. He had like 8. He had 8 foretells on him. That thing consumes foretell to heal. How does he still have 8 foretell on him? Why did... What? Well, that's just confusing.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, right, I have this thing. I can do this and put you in virtuous stance.
Time to hit big.
Probably should have saved. Well, I can do another one.
Precision.
It likes you.
Okay, there are 8 Foretell. Grim Harvest consumes Foretell. Where? Consume the 8 Foretell and heal us all.
Okay.
It didn't do it again. Why? Okay, that's whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe that 8 is a lie. It's a glitch. Maybe. I'm already in Virtua Stance. Nice. Right, because it stays Virtua. Ah, okay. That may be it then, yeah. Okay, you have 8 now. But I need to build up. So let's get you to 10, shall we? Wait, how are you getting to 14? Yeah, those 8 definitely were a glitch. I think there's going to be 8 glitched out there forever. Like, that should definitely be a 0, because I built 6 up and I can't go to 14. I can only go to 10. So that's a lie. If I do this, we go 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts us in the red. Yeah, we'll do that. Survives till then. Which probably will.
Ciel, dodge!
All right, when I'm gonna heal again just to see what happens, and I bet you anything it'll consume 6 of those and go back to 8. And we're just gonna have to go off the assumption that 8 is a lie. 8 is a lie. A big, fat lie. Burn enemies. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives allies within. That's some solid ass damage. Alright, let's go Twilight for 150 damage, I think.
Here we go.
Yep. Ooh, that's spicy.
It's locked on you.
On guard.
Time to bleed.
Time to strike.
All right, we got I don't know how much we have on her. I guess 12? We have 12, yeah. We'll just consume that, give everybody some AP. She'll probably die from it, though. Yeah. Or they will die from it, whatever the fuck they are. Voluminous. For... I don't know who. That might be for, is that for... Oh, it's for her, okay. Bam. Hair. It was still very funny. What do you mean it's perpetual? I was gonna say burn has durations. It absolutely goes away in this. That mime had visual glitches on it. It literally that 8 foretell was not real. Yeah, I played 20. It has absolutely faded off of them before. I've had my burns fade off. There was something fucked up with that fight though, that's for sure. Oh dude, yeah, no, that's why I started doing burn with Mael at the start of every fight now, because the burns in Virtuous Dance at the start are doing max damage. So it just creates a really fucked up burn situation, which is nice.
Finesse and grace.
Violence.
Again, they are going away, but it has to go through 20 turns. I don't know if the counter's going away, but they do go away. I had to reapply it on I've had to reapply it on plenty of bosses, or plenty of things, but for the big boss encounter in the dancer, right when we fought the dancer, the actual dancing thing. I had to literally reapply it halfway through the fight because she burned through all the stacks so fast by taking so many turns so quick. That said, I don't remember if I've ever seen it tick down, so that might be a visual bug. We'll see.
Take your shot.
Ow. Yeah, see, it literally still says 20. It will fade off after he takes 20 turns, though.
It likes you.
Oh no, that berserked himself too?
Try me.
Oh good, again.
Time to strike.
Yeah, it still says 20. It's very weird. I honestly do not think there are 20 rounds of that though. I'm pretty sure there's 19. Okay. I don't know why I did that.
Deal me in.
Oh, probably for that reason.
Eyes don't lie.
Take your shot.
I remember that third attack. It's been forever, but I remember
Spill
it.
some ink.
Tell you what, I'll play the 3 burn to just 3 burns to this guy. Whoops. And we'll see if it goes away in 3 turns. Okay, 6.
Today.
Stop now.
Try me. Try me.
Please survive.
Yeah, it still says 6. So either they somehow cleanse themselves randomly, or they have been going away and they just isn't visually counting down.
Battle.
Oh, wrong character. I thought I was on CL.
It likes you.
Spin. Then attack. Fucking shields. He doesn't have burn on him anymore.
I love a dance.
But I don't know if he's taking 20 turns.
Full deck.
Doesn't have burn on him. Doesn't have burn on him. He did earlier. So they faded away. I'm positive this guy did not go through 20 turns of burn. So I don't know what, I don't understand that bullshit at all. Maybe he cleansed himself, but he still had it on him when he didn't have it, so who knows? Four.
Blades sharpened. The dance begins.
Dance does indeed begin. Well, now I can fury.
Finesse and precision.
Ooh, we're in this mode, huh? Holy shit, damage. Oh yeah. All right, got feet. Super. Hexga Crush deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Heavy Mask increased defenseless duration to 5 turns. So that could be very useful for what's her name's ability to just remove shields. I'd rather have defenseless, yeah. I think there's something up there. Hey.
Nice.
Oh my. Ooh, in blue. That's a Picto, yeah?
Great.
Ooh, new Picto. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Okay. Not all enemies have weaknesses like that. Oh, we're past 6 a.m. Shit. I think I'm gonna have to. We're at the end of my day, and it looks like we still got more zones I've gone through to go through many versions of before. So I'm gonna have to end it here. But I'll be back on Tuesday where we'll finish getting to the painter, see wherever the crap the story goes from there. Apparently there's a lot more to the game. So, yep. Be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. Yeah. Oof.